Fair, or Reggie, I can see if they're reset or not.
No, not your goals. The page's goals.
Of course, no matter what I do. There, all chatfishes have been destroyed.
Erased from history.
I wish I had a button where it shows them just being exploded. Like,
and when they explode, you get fish and chips exploding out.
Now, how do I go in here? Okay, we gotta fix that donation. How's everyone doing? We're in a new week, chatfish. 1672.92. We actually need more than that, but I don't really care, so it's gonna be the same as it was there. 1672.92. Set for 09/12/2023.
Have you set up Rumble? Yeah, there's Rumble.
Yep, Rumble's up. I hope chatfish are behaving. If not, you will all burn to death. Like, little crispy fish, crispy critters. 1672 or 1672.
1674.
Almost in. Then we type in months. Then we click start go. Nah.
While you're doing that, I'll read Tina Medals Don't Know.
Look it.
Rise up, chat. Vive la revolution. Vive la bucket. Daniano.
No.
For 10 PLNs, have overlay tilt and fish slide into show's mouth.
Like you open mouth like go go go. And just swallow the little chatfish hole.
Then there's Brian H. has been a member for 8 months. Chatfish for the Kib throne. Derp for the derp god.
Derp for the derp god, eh? Alright, chatfish. So, where we left off last time, we killed the Orky Borkies. They was green and they was mean, and now they're green and they are dead. Not wiggly, not wriggly anymore. Now, let's click on our little commander, bro. Get our little recon dudes. We don't have any money, so we can't get anything. Never mind. Enter. Those little Eltardian bastards. On the bright side, we have prepared for this occasion, chat. We have our own army, ready to destroy the adversaries of mankind.
Elder, and they look ready for war.
They look ready to fucking die.
And yeah, that's cheating.
Chatfish, we have our base ready. We will be as the gods.
We will be as good.
This cannot continue, Chatfish.
Yeah, nothing is beyond my skill.
Standing ready.
Standing ready.
That way lies victory. Sir, yes, sir. Reporting for duty, sir. Yes, sir.
Sir, yes, sir.
Executing your orders,
Yes, Chatfish. The industries of war are turning.
sir. Yes, sir.
They cannot stop me. They cannot slow me down. Little space elves are gonna die.
Reporting for duty, sir.
They're called
Sir,
spells.
reporting for duty, sir.
Okay. Okay.
Weird spells.
You called, sir.
Now, chat, today we're gonna make fun of somebody, but we're not gonna do it right now. We'll wait until somebody may have, fallen asleep. Squilly's like, I know the plan.
I want to spoil it. I'm not gonna.
I'm not
Fuzzy
good.
squints his eyes.
Ready for war. Reporting for
Don't worry,
duty,
It's fully
Fuzzy.
fuzzy in the meantime, though.
Yeah, we'll play Fuzzy while we wait.
Standing ready.
You might as well be your favorite hobby at this point. Well, Disco's favorite hobby. He just took it.
Borrowed it is the word we will use today.
Reporting for duty, sir.
All right, little bucket fish, get up that hill. You know what to do. Make those little spicy elves die. Oh god, the old game's unipathing. Come on, let's go. Let's go, little retarded tank. Oh god.
I had so much pain on the Chaos Stronghold because of the unit pad thing.
Me too. That one sucks.
But I eventually got so pissed, I used the aircraft building you can't build, and I just teleported a unit and just dumped my entire army on the enemy because I got so frustrated. I could barely even get my vehicles across, it's so bad.
Have we not taken a single casualty? That's hilarious if true.
Casualty.
Casualty. I want to play that in multiplayer, by the way. You have no idea.
This mod gets quite interesting in multiplayer.
Oh no, I was talking about Myth.
Oh, Myth.
That's pretty good.
Also.
You should check that one out, Fuzzy. I think you'd like that game. It's pretty hard, but it's also good.
Styria says, target critical, not specified. Default target, selected.
We win, chat. See, this is what happens when you prepare this territory in advance. There's no hope that they could ever take this place.
Yeah, because they spawned in their base, and what did they get? A Beyblade facing down them immediately.
Like, my army's still building up. Don't tell me there's another one.
Northwest. Yeah.
No way. They are actually over there.
At this point, every single attack you're going to face, especially because you're cornering the enemy, is going to be 2 bases.
I hate that, by the way. Mostly because this mod, like, they cheat so hard.
It makes the strongholds a trial and error puzzle, for lack of a better word. That's the only way I can think of it, where there is a specific way you go about it. And it was already like that in base game. It is a lot harder in this game.
A little fuzzy buzzy. You buddy is a little buddy. That's... Oh my god, chat, the cult of the Grey is growing too strong! That means that we're not making that much money this month. Oh. The Graybees. Attack of the Graybees in today's stream.
Okay,
Alright, our little train of go fuck yourself is almost ready.
If it helps a little bit, Kibbs, one little trick you can do is figure out which units are faster and have those go first and slow units behind.
True. Like, I should have the tanks go first.
Because this...
It's a fucking Congo line of little dude bros.
Literally.
Fuzzy was never updated, Wotowski.
Yeah, I guess at this point we're just waiting for the new 3.0 update.
I need to talk to Bonster how those are coming along. Bindio has finished pretty much all the art, so I assume it's just we're waiting on Beans.
It's quite eager to see how everybody turned out. We already know what Kibbs looks like.
Beans. We already have a
Yeah, no, we got Beanster, Albine, then we got Beans, which is Bonbon. I've taken to calling her Beans because I don't know what else to call her.
Buns.
That just sounds weird.
I don't know Bon Bon well.
I don't either. She just does her model work.
She just wants to be fed. That's it.
Yeah,
That's
pretty
her only
much.
personal help.
That's probably true.
It's like that art of her eating chatfish is
There's
that's just
art
all you
of
need to
Bon
know.
eating chatfish? What the fuck?
Yeah, I remember one her just digging into a catfish bucket, going nom nom.
I don't think there's...
Show you manga.
Yeah, no, that's Show.
Oh, show.
Show's different. Show's the Vietnamese artist.
They're both nom noms. There you go. My god, they might even just stop. But glorious.
Ah, the cold to battle.
Have you ever heard of the gold battle?
You didn't even finish upgrading all your units.
Oh. We must withdraw.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we go to Commander. And we need to buy all of this. Oh, it's gonna take a turn or two.
Yeah, that's the thing about the stronghold missions. Most of those honor guard units are just meant to make you survive the beginning of a stronghold.
Who's gonna attack me? It's gonna be the Tau. It's gonna be the Tau, or it's gonna be Spunk Marines. No, nobody. You know what? I'm appreciative of that.
Click on this honor guard. It usually depends how much honor guard they built up, and I gauge it by that. As more honor guard, I generally find means a higher tier attack.
These are the territories we control. We control the vast majority of the planet. Well, not really, because this is actually, like, if you're looking at, like, the percentage, I assume there's another part, but maybe it's a giant oceanic world and there's just one supercontinent. You ever realize that, Fuzzy? You ever wonder why I can't rotate the planet?
Heck limitations.
Fuzzy, my god, my brain. Fuzzy little
Why can't
brain.
Relic learn the code?
Relic's like, I don't want to put fucking effort into making video games. That sounds like too much work. Alright, so let's see.
You see, it's just easier if it doesn't rotate, you know?
We built that, we built that, we built that, we built that. I built that. That's a lot of free buildings from the get-go, but we could have more.
You want all 4 turrets.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
I'm telling you that you're attacking with a...
They're attacking Kib here.
I'm telling you, I'm still trying to figure out that stronghold, but granted, it's a level 15, my last one, so they're gonna make it the hardest. You might have an easier time.
Bon BBQ? Well, if we ever invite Bon on and Pancakes on at the same time, they're gonna fight. They're gonna fight.
Cat fight.
I don't like barbecue. I don't like.
Here's what you do. You just play that one song from Billy and Mandy, where it's just cat fight.
Yes, sir. Into the fray. Attack.
Oh my god, there's squigrons? I hate squigrons.
Racism, Kib. Racism.
Just some plasma on them. They love plasma. Also, Kibs, if you're gonna organize a large army, you might want to try hotkey groups. Like, I attach all my guardsmen to one, all my, say, anti-tank and special squads to another one, eagles to another one.
Reporting for duty.
Fuzzy, I don't know if I have the big enough brain to do that. It's a kid brain too small.
You ever seen a Kib brain? It's very tiny.
Size of peanut.
Tastes like peanut too.
Into the fray. Attack.
God, those flit. I can't remember that. Those ones with the sides. I don't remember what they're called for some reason. I hate them.
I hope Pancake's Canadian so we can the syrup joke actually makes sense.
The Pancake's
We already have-
Canadian. That confirms one thing. She's definitely a beta.
Orders, sir.
Beta man.
Oh, yeah, beta male specifically. There's not a single male Canadian I've ever met. Like, oh, my entire people are all females. Very fortunate for me. Very fortunate.
They're also even worse. They're bottoms.
Megabots.
You're a bottom, Fuzzy.
Yeah.
No quarter.
Fuzzy, you betrayed Fuzzy. Fuzzy's feelings, they sting.
No, I don't have feelings. Too much high testosterone.
High testosterone on you, Fuzzy.
Mexican squad ready for fire. Reporting for duty.
We've been overrun. Whoa.
It's okay. It's okay. We have more of you. Your currency.
Will only take me a moment.
Sir, yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Back, damn it. Reporting for
I
duty.
enjoy cookie sounds.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Battlefield Suppression Unit.
Battlefield suppression unit.
I do love how you just drove that Beyblade straight into the middle of it, and they're doing nothing, and they can't do anything about it.
I don't have any early counters for that shit.
Nope.
The Bucketfish army does not bow to no Necron? I don't know.
No, we said that all Canadians are male.
Reporting for duty, sir. Reporting for duty, sir. Reporting for duty, sir. Damn it.
I don't know if this is a mod thing, but I noticed the Space Marine theme plays a lot on the loop.
Objective
I
secure.
think it's one of the best things in the game.
Yeah.
Can't really fight that one. Fuzzy. Fuck.
Not that I don't mind it, it's just an observation. I got like a little bit of a loop. Like maybe a little bit more orc music or a little bit more cow music. When you are playing those respective
Do you
factors.
ever consider that orcs just suck?
Orcs are actually one of the better factors in this game. Because the mod actually fixed all of their very obvious weaknesses in base game.
Sir, yes, sir. Whatever you want, sir, yes, sir.
I also
That
remember
takes care of
Bell.
that.
Duty, sir. New code, sir. Reporting for duty, sir.
What the fuck?
Oh, you don't even worry about that. As a transport unit, it sucks. It only serves to help the Necrons actually move around fast.
We got
Even
some
then.
on the ropes, Chatfish.
New code, sir.
There we go. Looks like victoire, Chatfish.
Payback.
You didn't get enough guardsmen killed. A B plus.
New code, sir.
I have no idea what he's saying.
New code, sir. The code to battle.
I just want to start humming to that music.
We got some by the bows.
Robots don't have balls.
They got robo balls. PJ, have you ever heard of a male, plug? It's like, fuck, it all makes sense now.
Oh my god. Is that how Necrons breed as robots?
Plug it in, plug it in.
New code, sir.
Nice.
Usually when I get stuff like that, I just decide to fortify even more. I think at one point before I started attacking the strongholds, I literally cornered every single faction in their stronghold.
Now we save again.
We had cornered chaos in the last stream, I remember.
Chaos is a pain if you let them take up
It
too
was
much.
autistic because they just kept attacking the same province over and over again.
They only have two, but yeah, they have. I've got the same thing.
All the power
It's time
buildings.
to kill Tau.
You
And
might have an easier time than me
Psych.
because you have artillery, so their forward bases they launch attacks from, you could just blow up.
When
Because
the
I don't think
tide
this is
of
a
war
big
turned
map.
against the Tau, they faced attack in their stronghold in the city of Asharis, renamed
Also,
Tash
Tau tanks
by
are
the
not that
aliens.
strong.
The aliens were well entrenched, however, and ready to mount a vigorous defense. Shas Okais, the Tau military leader, made his headquarters in a mighty citadel in the city's center, forcing attackers to wend their way through the tight city streets, exposed to sniper fire and ambushes. Outlying bases in different quarters of the city supported his strategy, with Krut warriors and powerful armored units harassing attackers even further. The Tau's only strategic vulnerability was Unity Plaza, the city's main public space. A sophisticated communications tower there could potentially be used by an attacker to expose the stealth units positioned across the city. Okais knew, however, that his attacker's ultimate objective would be assassination, not conquest. Onel Shiorez, a member of the mysterious ethereal caste, led the Tau forces from the citadel in Tashin.
But else getting in its fight.
Were he to die, Tau forces would crumble. But as long as the ethereal lived, the Tau would defend Tashin against all comers.
I hate town names. I fucking hate all of them. Break your neck. Shut up. The done language.
It's as if a 5-year-old decided to put random words, random letters together, and that's Tau.
Shaka e, ta e. Like what does that mean though? This is the problem when I have when people don't really put a lot of effort into things. Wotoski donated 50 pounds to say, Chatfish Army push to NECRONS in necrophilia. Hashtag Fish Tank Fund. Thank you for the generous donation, Toski. Really appreciate it.
Degenerate.
Genghis Kek donates $1 to say, Quentis walks away. Kawaiing I have something for you. Sweats. Here, polish my spear. Whiffs Huteo. Ooh. But it's huge. It would take me all night. I don't know how that's spelt. Quantius Colto walks away. Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. That's stupid. And thank you for the donation. I'm going to ask that you increase your donations by tenfold for reading that, you little piece of shit. Garbard 50 Donkey Kong said, if you want more Momo, show more skin, work harder, clean the bucket. It needs it. Tell you what, Chatfish, if we reach today's quota, I'll reveal a piece of art about something in the prologue. If not, then, well, maybe I won't. Actually, no, it's not really maybe. I basically said I won't.
We are currently $164 away from today's goal.
I'll also show you the preview of the upcoming Fallout 2 thumbnail.
Wow. It's like Fallout 1, but
Are
better.
the troops ready?
Yes or no?
Oh, hello, I'm Brew.
Cast is completing construction of the
Glorious
Montecar
Emperor.
command post. Our armored units are ready to deliver the killing blow.
And our Kroot allies?
Also ready, Onel. The Kayun command post in the city's crude quarter is prepared, and the Shapers have readied the finest of their warriors. Stealth teams are taking position across the city, ready to strike where the enemy is weak.
My God.
Shield activated. Strike teams of fire warriors and Kroot packs will defend the streets and meet the enemy head on.
Excellent, Commander. Patch me through to the troops, please.
Soldiers of the Firecast, Kroot and Vespid allies, today we stand as a bulwark against the selfish, the soulless, and the mad. Today, we must drive back our enemies from our city and from our world. Today, more than ever before, we fight for the greater good, and we will triumph.
I've always hated the Tau.
Yes, sir. We will. We've done this one 100 times. Sir, yes, sir. We reclaim this city for the immortal God Emperor of Man. Yes, sir.
We have no
Executing your orders,
interest in
sir.
bowing to your tyrant, Invader.
Then you must die, alien.
And you must die.
Standing ready.
Strike Team Alpha.
What now? The objective is ours. We're under fire.
Will only take me a moment.
My God.
Reporting for duty.
We're not that big of a threat if you have enough of a firing line, but those fire warriors are very dangerous.
If I know.
You caught something. We're under fire. You caught something. Reporting for duty, sir. You called, sir. The call to battle.
The call to battle. But what if it's not a call to battle? I'll call to peace.
Executing your orders, sir. Yes, sir.
Say call to battle, not call to battle at all.
Report. Modcar command post online, Chazo. Crisis suits ready for combat.
The command post is safe in the crew quarter. We will defend it, Commander.
Excellent. Send strike teams at the enemy, but protect your positions.
We need more money.
Need more power.
I'd hunker down until you upgrade your command posts all the way and get the secondary upgrades.
That's definitely what I was thinking. God damn it. Oh, we'll get the money upgrade first.
What do you require? Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. The call to battle.
Luckily, you can easily find out what the enemy bases are because of the listening posts, and also the kind of, if you look where the square
Sir, yes, sir. Executing your orders, sir.
kind of intersections are.
Yep. Just getting my squads upgraded.
You're definitely gonna want some heavier turrets like auto cannons and battle cannons, because there's gonna be a mod cutscene and they are gonna dump a lot of stuff on you. Even though technically the game will tell you, oh, there's gonna be ambushes and stealth units. The stealth units are not the threat. The threat, at least in this mod, are the Krieg-style human wave attacks they're gonna throw at you.
Wow, that doesn't sound very Tau. That doesn't sound...
It is
very
really
Chinese.
Hurrah!
They are. It is literally Chinese tactics you're gonna have to use. You're gonna have to do a meat grinder Korean War style war against them here.
Korean style warrior.
Alright, the issue with having all those upgrades and not enough mods.
Sir, yes, sir.
Super
call to battle.
What do you require?
My advice is, don't get regular guardsmen, that many guardsmen, get your specialist guards and Crasserins first.
Yup.
Here's your an arch. I ain't so stickly about me war. Whoa.
What are you talking about, boy?
I'm just remembering when Arch came into the room and says, Kazerkin. It's Kazerkin.
Oh, because he was yelling at Fuzzy because he's being a nerd. Yeah. That was kind of funny, though.
It was. By now, yeah, I usually don't use Ogres, but this is one of the few instances, or a few factions where Ogres are actually quite useful.
I need that upgrade, damn it, gives it to me. Whee!
You don't need power early on.
That's true.
You need requisition and a lot of it. Because right now, your limit is not going to be power, because you can get those easy enough. Your limit is going to be getting requisition, because you only have 3, and the other 3 you can get are heavily defended.
Yep, so we'll get these in advance.
Basilisks are definitely going to be your friend here.
Yep, that's the plan.
Which, funny enough, orcs actually have a hard time in this map. You have an easy time because those basilisks are overpowered in this mod. So if you want to stop the enemy attacks, you just blow up their bases.
Alright, we're fortifying our position.
You called, sir.
What do you require?
Sir, yes, sir.
Yes, boss,
It
sir.
will only take me a moment.
Following orders, standing by.
Okay.
One thing I could also safely say, the mod hasn't made stealth units any better.
Stealth units suck. Well, I just don't like how stealth works in this game, actually.
Yeah.
I think they're
I get
retarded.
rid of them. Yeah, I get rid of them anyway, just
Well,
because
it
it's
takes
just
me
an
a
annoyance that you'd rather avoid.
We need more requisition points. Oh, if you're talking about the Tau being better, honestly, I think every faction in 40k is retarded. In terms of at least ideologically.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, the arts make sense at least.
The Emperor, the Imperium's like, we're retarded, we believe in a god Emperor. And it's cool in the setting, but like, if you're talking about like seriousness, like that's completely stupid. That's like as dumb as the Japanese god Emperor. It's like, he's a god Emperor. It's like, well, that worked out real well, didn't it, Japan? Well, we're getting nuked.
God Emperor, use your god powers.
God really doesn't seem to help you, does he? He's like, no, not really. Not really. Real
Oh,
piece
by the way,
of
since
shit.
by the way, since you're the guard, I highly recommend setting your units to stand ground, which is the F2. There'll be a blue icon in the bottom right. You change that yellow one to blue, because you do not want your units moving away from a firing line when you neatly organize one.
Fuzzy, have you ever answered the call to battle?
No.
The call to battle.
You're an orc. That's not very orky.
You shall not
Yeah,
escape
I'm a
your
civilized
fate.
orc. Difference.
No such thing. You are a fake orc.
A fork? No, Fuzzy. He just turns
Fork,
into
oh
a
my
fork.
God.
He's like, help me. I'm just a fork, Fuzzy. A forksy.
A fork.
Forky.
Oh,
Forky, no.
Oh my god, the gray bee cult is growing too strong, Chatfish. If we really are entering school season.
hey, I'm relieved because at my store, the kids
I'm
will just
not.
hang out. If you want to know,
He's like, yeah, it's fair.
well, for you, yes, but for me, I don't know if this is a thing in Minnesota or where you're at, but at the Target I work at, and it just happens in New Jersey and everywhere else in the other suburbs, the kids have a habit of hanging out at Targets where they just sit on the furniture and everything and hang out for hours.
Ah, high schoolers.
Yeah, it's pathetic.
It's just a place they congregate. They congregate in malls and shopping places. I remember when I was in high school, all the girls wanted to go to fucking the stupid mall all the goddamn time.
But why Target? Not.
We're not a mall, though. That's the problem.
You know, maybe that's the closest they got. You know, maybe it's the poor mall.
And we're not even a poor mall. Really, this is actually a upper middle class area I'm at. These are rich kids with parents that probably don't pay attention or don't discipline them at all.
No, Japan wasn't God Emperor, kid. Just your goddess.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh my god.
Was the Emperor is a direct descendant of goddess. Dude,
Alright,
half
throw rocks at
goddess,
him.
but without superpowers.
No.
Gets the pencil. It's going down there.
He's too small for the pencil. Get
That
the
is true. Might need a magnifying
get
glass.
the needle.
Oh.
Wow. Rude. Rude.
Thank you.
You suck.
If you want easy to defend one, I suggest the one the future point at the top right. Those recruits are easy to kill.
We're under fire!
Yeah, first we're gonna get up 4 basilisks, then we'll do that.
Engage the enemy.
I do love those basilisks.
Next thing we need to get up is our special building. This building here.
Side note, those basilisks are also extra fun in multiplayer. People hate them.
Yeah, they can shoot like halfway across the goddamn map.
Or depending on the size, the entire...
And what's cool about the basilisks is they're auto-firing artillery. You don't have to micro them. They just shoot at whatever they see.
If you throw the scan ability of the command of your HQ, it's like, oh, well, that's where the enemy base is. Start shelling it. Oh, what's that? You ought to stop a shelling? Well, here's a nice firing line for you to charge.
There we go. That completes that building. Now I can get the remaining upgrades, like the big thingamajiggy. Increases basilisk durability.
A proper sequel to Dawn of War 1 would probably just be a. It would just probably give you the ability to deform the map and reform it.
Map deformation was always cool in the company hero style games. Even Dawn of War
You
2.
have all these buildings around you, but you can't really interact with them.
Like, imagine this type of railcar TS, but maybe with some of the cover systems and other things you take from the Company of Heroes series. That would actually be quite a neat one. So instead of just attack move, you actually combine a little bit that more cover system.
Alright, we're getting the final upgrade soon, fuzzy soon.
Actually, if you can record a Vindicator Assassin, that'd be also another way to scout ahead.
Genghis Kek is RPing with himself.
Not surprising.
Role
And Uwu
playing
speech,
with
of
himself.
course.
What's wrong, Keki? He's like, I'm retarded. I don't want to.
He's writing a.
Wow, Steven, where have you been, you little trooper fish? Oh, aren't you a little fat to be a stormtrooper? Oh, not a little fat fish. Hurting the chatfish's feelings since 1937. All right, let's see. We need more tinks, but we also need to build things that are probably useful, like this little building that doesn't fit anywhere. Fuck, that doesn't fit.
You'd be forgiven for not building it right away, because you might have a lot of trouble defending it.
That's okay. I can build some things.
That's the one annoying thing about guard on maps like this is you need to build the other space-intense buildings, but you don't have the space to actually defend it.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Hey, ring me.
You're gonna want more of your higher tier defenses in the northwest. That's where the harder hitting human waves are gonna come through.
Challenge worthy of my skill.
So far, this mission for their headquarters has been very turtly.
Well, we're playing as the guards. Like, we are turtly. We turtle hard. But then we attack.
Yeah, World War I trench warfare. You artillery down to the hell out of a place, and then you send in human waves. Like men.
Genghis Kek says the reason why he's RPing is because he's discovered a lusty Argonian maid in Skyrim.
Oh my god, you didn't know that that's what that fucking stupid meat lobster tail meme was from in our server? You probably didn't even know that there's a fucking art piece of that.
Oh god,
yeah, you remember. We all fucking know.
A certain bean boy.
I just purged that from my head.
The lusty Argonian maid. The lusty Aerith maid. Ooh.
Ugh.
Grody.
Dude, like, it sickens all of you. I just think it's like, this is weird, but
I do like how quick they die.
The only way crew to get any durability is by devouring the corpses of enemies, and you need to do it a lot. Because they're actually quite weak and are not exactly worth the money price you have to pay for them.
Alright, we're almost done with all the upgrades. Then we can go on the offense.
Kazakh squad ready. We will serve.
Now the crew base is over here, being crudylicious, if you will. It's crudylicious.
Really, the only real threat for the crew are their tank units or more monster units, such as that giant ape beast with the gun on their head.
Hey Rex, storm Kip's base and make him suffer.
What?
I'm just reading what Kevin Beth said. I'm not sure what he means though.
Everything's fully upgraded. We have all the technology.
Standing by.
The call to battle.
I leave your honor guard behind.
The call to battle.
Ah, the call to battle.
Standing by. Standing by. Standing by. Standing by. Standing by. Standing by.
Standing boy, standing boy, standing by.
Now build a specialist unit, bottom right, three-eyed one. You get a lot more heavy weapons from that thing.
But we gotta get Krogan. Wait, no, not Krogan.
Ogren.
Ogren.
Krogan, they're Krogan now. No, Krogan. You already said Krogan, I am not letting you get away with that.
Listen, a Mass Effect style fucking Dawn of War game would be kinda cool. Don't lie to me.
Out of war.
That too. That too.
Out of war?
Yeah. What's wrong with it? Imagine a Krogan, but with the chain axe, but with the, yeah, chain swords.
God of War doesn't.
No, he said Dawn of War, not God of War.
You said God of War.
No, he didn't. These don't work. He's like, God damn it, I'm deaf. God damn it. It's sad, but it's true.
Cal vehicles are also very expensive, and that's why look how quickly you nuked them.
Yes, boss.
We faced worse.
Yes, boss.
How many established land vehicles do they have in Mass Effect?
We faced worse.
There's some that you can see in the background. Thing is, you can just make it up. The easy thing is you have the art direction. That's the most important part. So if you're making art for a setting or a faction, so long as you have the art aesthetic down, which is easy because if you have the art for it, you already know what they look like.
You have a...
Then you just need to make sure the art style and aesthetic matches. Understand the root inspiration, then mimic.
Sir, yes, sir. Imperial Guard, the call to battle.
Go to battle.
The call to battle. I don't know what they're saying, but they're just broken out about something.
Standing by. Standing by. Standing by.
Okay, so not facing the human waves, I see that.
Ah, the call to battle.
You heard it? The go to battle.
Where you going?
Dakota says he would play a Vorcha if they made a Vorcha race.
For fuck's sake, Draconis, you're obviously baiting. He's like, I saw the early Rear 34 of Vorcha plowing the women's, so I want to be a Vorcha. It's like,
I
oh
find
my.
something so cool about the technique of psychopaths.
I don't want to be a fucking space cockroach.
Ew.
That's what Vorcha are, space cockroaches.
They could be this shitty infantry for the fucking Krogan.
The call to battle.
Look up.
The call to battle.
How did that guardsman survive a
call
bad
to
Solus kit?
Standing by. Standing by.
You heard it before? The go to battle.
The call to battle.
What's your favorite song, Guardsman? The go to battle.
The Call to Battle by Margaret Thatcher. I don't know why Margaret Thatcher. I couldn't think of any other names used.
I didn't know she wrote that. GW established. Margaret Thatcher.
Oh no.
There it is. Get ready for a lot of pain. Now, watch.
What I don't like is my units are getting wiped out while this cutscene's happening.
Look at this. This is going to be a regular occurrence. This is why I told you. I have yet to find a way to stop this.
That seems a bit retarded.
Move!
It is, and I don't know how to stop it.
For the greater good.
And they're gonna do this for the crew command post also.
Ah, the cold battle.
Also, if you're having trouble taking those bases, what I do is just scan the area, blow up the buildings first.
Standing by.
The call to battle. Sir, yes, sir. You call, sir. To arms! The call to battle. The call to battle. Reporting for duty, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Executing your orders, sir. Action. Imperial Guard. Call to battle.
We have to take him out. Cheat.
You have more Lemurus's on the way. At least you should. Oh wait, yeah, you're in a cap.
We're under fire! Only a fool to die! The call to battle.
I am not a bottom feeder. I'm a wider.
He's mad.
The call to battle.
He's coming.
All crisis teams, engage the enemy.
Let's get it done.
The call to battle. We've faced worse.
Might be facing that human race.
We've faced worse.
The greater good is a really lame thing.
The call to battle.
It's just really bland.
Sure, yes.
Is this an excuse for the, if I remember the law for the Imperials to do whatever they want to the town?
Yeah, great judge. Like, what's the greater good though? I don't know.
Exactly.
It's vague and stupid.
Yeah, it's a
Don't think
stupid
about
it's a stupid philosophy like a lot of this stuff in 40K.
We're under fire!
I don't think he delivered anything killing. I think he died.
Take me a moment.
I don't.
Oh, we gave it our best shot.
Objective secured. What now?
This is also why the Guard are also a hard counter to Tau in a way, because Tau rely on a lot of these heavy units, but plasma guns will just, and stuff like that will just delete them, which the Guard are actually very good at dealing with.
Standing by.
Will only take me a moment. Cut them down. A challenge worthy of my skill.
The call to battle.
Like the Tau is supposed to be really good at range combat, but they tend to get really close to you. That's the funny part.
It's funny.
Well, these are the crude, so they're meant to.
The crew don't look very good at melee combat either.
They're very squishy. Like, they're supposed to be good melee and ambush units, and they can somewhat close a distance with their leaping, but it's garbage. Yep. Here's the other one.
Feed, little ones.
A sound tactical.
I
I
have
don't
to
need to
stress.
see these cutscenes.
I have to stress. I have no idea how to stop that. I think in my campaign I destroyed the crude command post, and I stayed there for what 10 minutes, and they kept dropping those things on me.
We're under fire!
I think they're just making it fun.
Yeah, they are.
So like you can't stop.
I was
They're
able
just
to.
they're just pressure units.
The call to
Yeah.
battle.
The problem is there's a lot of them, and it takes. And most other, all the other strongholds, there's a way to stop them by destroying the production units and stuff like that.
We're gonna win!
I have yet to run. I have never run into something that BS in the other strongholds.
We've faced worse.
Well, except Necrons.
Reveal their secret locations.
The call to battle.
I'm trying to say, I still think a Steel Division Warno style game, but 40k is still a good idea.
It's probably the best way to make a 40k game because it's big scale.
Yeah.
No, that wouldn't be the tabletop. Tabletop's very different.
In the scale of things.
And Warno? No. The tabletop's tiny. The tabletop's a squad-based game.
No, I've seen very, very large games where they have like a
Yeah, that's like the Apocalypse one, but that's not that many in the grand scheme of things.
Run.
Yep, there's the wave.
We survived, Emperor. We've executing your orders, sir. We've been overrun.
We're being overrun.
Will only take
We
me
cannot
a
win.
moment.
Run.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Standing by. Standing by. Open fire.
We survived, Emperor.
Open fire. Standing by. Standing by.
We need another tech priest over to
40k epic wasn't like the scale there. Alright.
That's more like it. $40K is not really Steel Division scale. That's the issue. It's actually very small. It's on a tiny table and a tiny field. It's like a baby game. And we'll build babies. Like, yeah, we're babies.
Your defeat is inevitable.
Nah, you don't, Basilisk. Kibbs does.
I think the big issue here is that there's a lot of bad guys.
This is why I usually turtle up a lot on this point before even going to the group command place. Because those human waves are very deadly. The group's the only one that's, if you're gonna push, they're the only ones that are manageable.
Will only take me a moment.
Standing by.
Will only take me a moment.
Standing by.
Forward, stay.
Tell the men the cavalry's ready. Our duty calls, Shazam.
We're under fire.
Duty calls, Shazam.
Will only take me a moment.
We survived.
It's just bloody up.
Reporting for duty, sir. Yes, sir. Ready. We will serve.
Also, since it's crude in their melee, send your units all to stand ground so they don't charge the enemy.
We will serve.
You can actually, if you click on your buildings, you can have any units produced stand ground if you, look at the stand symbol.
We will serve. Sir, yes, sir.
And what?
You see next to the rally point on the building?
Oh.
That's attack, yeah. So as your guard, you're going to want all of them to, all of your buildings, production buildings to blue, just so that you don't maintain that firing line.
We're under fire. Sir, yes, sir.
Standing by.
Call to battle. But we will serve.
The call.
Correct.
What do you think Fuzzy's getting?
A cookie. He's a hungry boy.
Standing by.
Big cookie or small cookie?
That one because he's tiny fuzzy.
Standing by.
Because he's a tiny.
Yeah, but he's like,
Reporting for duty, sir. Reporting for duty, sir.
funny how the tower are trying to out attrition the guard. So portrait seal.
Yeah, it seems like a very short-sighted plan, doesn't it? Very short-sighted. It's all about attrition, chat.
I want a 40k FPS as a guardsman.
That'd be awful. You die instantly.
Well, that'd be part of the game loop.
And then your laser doesn't even hurt anybody because it actually tickles people. And then they just laugh. And then they snap your neck. And then they snap your... My problem with 40k is the writing's so goddamn retarded when it comes to that. My laser gun is super powerful. And that one book I read, like Last Chanters, I think. And then I read another book, it's like, and his laser hit the same dude with the same type of armor and died. And the bad guy? No, he died. He died because it reflected off his flak armor and killed him. It's like, what?
How did these guys work? I don't know.
He died because he was cringe, honestly. He died because...
We're under fire!
Ooh, there's a lot of anti-kip weapons over here. Racism.
We cannot win! Run!
What is a kip?
Executing your orders, sir! We will serve. The call to battle. We will serve.
Goddamn, Wachowski, why are you sending me free stuff? He's like, no problem, kid. We can have some anti-games. Like, God damn it, Fozzie. I don't want Fozzie for that. It's all about attritioning down the areas.
We will serve.
Right.
Imperial Guard. No quarter. We will serve. We've survived, thank the Emperor. We're under fire! We will serve.
There are too many little bucket fish. No matter how many we kill, they just keep coming. We will serve.
Run.
Alright, we're doing our gerb chat.
You called, son. No quarter. We will serve. We're under fire. You called, son. The call to battle.
Will only take me a moment.
There is a 40k as a guardsman. It's called Darktide. Darktide's poop.
Darktide does suck. I really agree with that.
I remember someone in the Discord trying to get me to play with it. Like, no, I don't want
It's not very good. I know a lot of people were on Copium when it first came out.
We're still on Copium.
Like, he's not as bad. It's like, bro, I'm rather play Left 4 Dead. I don't want to play the knockoff version. Left 4 Dead's pretty fucking awesome. Problem. People cope with so many things. They get so sad. They want it to be good, and I understand why. People want to like the game because they invested money and they care about the setting. But the issue is that it's just not good. And no amount of wanting it to be good is gonna make it better. It just sucks. It just damn it, that fucking dinosaur is fucking spunky.
We're under fire.
Well, it take me a moment.
Another tank of ours died. Oh my god, it's so hard to... I see what it means. It's like we're gonna win this, but we're going to grind our asses off doing so.
And was doing the Necron. He was doing the Orc headquarters of Necron. And he was suffering the entirety of the time.
I can see why some people might not like this. I don't actually mind it because I find it sloggy. It feels funny. But there's not a lot of tactics involved, is the one thing I will say. Like, what are the tactics besides... Like, you can focus down certain targets, but the actual strategy here is actually fairly limited.
You're kind of just
I still prefer it over Dawn of War 2. We are. We are throwing units at a wall and just eroding away the defenses. If I had to guess, I bet that guy's important.
Damn, Genghis Khan asks, has kids ever played Broforce? If so, what does he think?
Wait, what?
Broforce.
Broforce? Broforce is pretty fun. I like Broforce. Broforce is a side-scroller action sort of shoot 'em up. It's fun to play with friends. It's a good party game too.
Necromunda is a Necromunda hired gun is just a bad version of Doom. If I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it's a watered-down Doom. Necromunda Hired Gun's also another one of those not good games, but people like it. And if they like it, that's fine. But for me, I think it's just very watered down.
Okay, if you only like the game because it's Warhammer, do you really like the game?
Yes, that's the issue. I think it boils down to a lot of the time. Like, there were games when I was a kid that I liked a lot, like Star Wars games. I was like, I love this because I love Star Wars. And then I grew up and I'm like, I actually don't like this game. And that game was Force Unleashed. Just because it has a paint job of something I like doesn't mean it's good.
Second squad ready.
As a wee baby child, I used to think Pokemon games were good, but you know, now they're not.
I knew better now.
Now I just play spin-offs for those ones.
Strike teams Delta and Gamma, go!
Strike hard.
Good hunting.
Will it take me a moment?
40k bolt gun was surprisingly good.
It was okay.
The thing
I
I
don't-
noticed about it is that it had a lot of
Reporting for duty,
repeated
sir.
bosses.
Yeah, the problem is it's fun for about a few hours, but they really just lacked creativity when it came to the boss fights. I think the boss fights were the biggest letdown of the entire game. I was really
Yeah,
looking forward to them.
You have Nurgle Demon and Zinch Demon, that's the only two bosses in the game. And as well as a Chaos Sorcerer.
And no multiplayer to boot. Like, what a waste.
Like, if you want a good game in that genre, and Medieval is a really good one.
A Medieval's awesome. Yeah, I was telling people, like, if you want a good boomer shooter, a Medieval's great. There's also, you cannot go wrong with Cultic. Cultic is so fucking good, it's insane.
I play both of them.
There's actually quite a few.
Cultic is fucking awesome. It's a great successor to Blood. I
I've
love
yet to play that.
Cultic. You know,
yet to play that one.
I
Fine
recommend it. It's actually good. Cultic is definitely something you should put on your wish list. It's fantastic. It's a perfect October game.
3D Realms, right?
I don't know. I don't think it's actually made by 3D Realms.
Let me see.
Just gotta make sure it's the right one.
Cultic, it's like chapter 1 because he's made by like one dude and he's making
It's
like
made It's published by 3D Realms.
Okay,
okay, it's
publisher.
the right one.
Developer
Realms
is
is a good one.
Jazz Games.
I try to
I
swear
know.
Cultic up and down so many times, but Chatfish are so stupid. They don't want to buy good games. They're like, no, we want to play Starfield. Like, God damn it, Chat. God damn it, Chat.
No, we want to play Final Warrior.
Chat, you will like what I tell you to, because I know what's good for you. Like, okay.
I want to get suckered in playing Skyrim. in space.
They can play what they want. I just like giving them shit.
I know.
But I'm gonna give them a lot of
Okay.
shit.
You blew it up now.
With this base gone, it's gonna be a slow spiral to victory, honestly. We're gonna fortify this
Yep,
position.
there's another wave.
Oh, okay. Where are these guys coming from, even?
That's the home base in the far north. If trying to think, because if you are not gonna face a human wave from those drop ships, what you could do is that one plaza. If you want to keep the strategic point in the income, just dump a bunch of turrets on there, and then you just sweep right to the other command post in mid.
Yeah, I was thinking of sweeping up here. And then dealing with
that's
that
all-
one last.
Well, the north is the end ones. You're gonna face a lot of resistance. You want to potentially make it easier for yourself because there's only. Wait. Oh, go to your northeast fast. There. Oh no. Yeah, you're facing the same problem I have. You are not holding that position.
Not if I forward it up and turret it.
Yeah. This is the exact same problem that made me save and just quit because I'm just winning. Okay, so what was the point of that optional objective if I can't stop this?
Yeah, that's kind of dumb, like modder-wise. Like, I'm wondering what the modders were thinking.
Like, okay, it's fine if you're gonna have this and have you deal with it as an optional objective, but have it kind of stop it. This is a lot of units to be constantly being thrown at you. A lot of high tier units that take a lot of punishment.
It does seem like we're making a breakthrough.
It only takes 1 or 2 terabytes to make Skyrim.
Because you're all.
Time for payback.
Because what I thought about doing my war campaign is that
Will only take me a moment.
if you know that intersection right outside your first outside strategic point, placing a bunch of turrets there, and just your only hope is to fortify with a bunch of ludicrously high tier turrets and hoping it holds, and keeping a tech priest there to constantly repair.
I think the issue is that this is highly overtuned. Like,
Yeah.
this is... Like, I really like this mod, but I feel like they fucked up, and this is something I noticed a lot of modders sometimes. Like, this is... It's not hard, it's... I see what Hans' complaints is. And we'll ask Hans when he gets here, but I think my issue with this mod boils down to the fact that it's fun, it has a lot of cool units, it makes the battles better, in my opinion, across the board. But the big downside to it is that these levels are so overtuned that it's just sort of like, it kind of becomes monotonous to deal with these bases.
Yeah. So when you took out the
One thing that does look cool is just the fact that there's a fucking trail of dead bodies everywhere. I will say that that is nice. Like, look at that. There's a fucking entire trail all the way there. But the entire thing is it's just a bit too overtuned.
Yeah. Because in my Chaos campaign, for example, when I took out the northeast base, I had to teleport my entire army all the way to my main base because that one section on the left where you face endless waves of cultists, I had a huge endless stack and for 10-15 minutes straight was fighting non-stop Chaos Warrior, Chaos Space Marine units. Almost like Chaos Warriors. And it's just stuff like this, and what made me was extra pissed off about the Tau was the fact that I don't know how to stop that human wave because it's just...
Well, it seems like it's just sort of free spawn.
Yeah, and I've noticed a lot of that. I've seen... You know those mech units that jumped into your base? Because I had a sight range, I saw them literally just teleport in. Not even a drop. It was either a drop ship, which means just teleport right in. And I'm just going...
Cut through the men for the Emperor! New code,
Team leaders, engage the enemy.
The code to bat. Kazakan squad ready?
Well, this is a mod thing, by the way.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm looking at that.
Duty, sir.
Might be a bit hard. I tried looking it up, but I just had bad luck.
It's not the end of the world, really. But if you want to look it up, you can.
No, I know it's up anywhere. I'm just seeing that they're actually
Because
using a way to stop
I'm
it,
pretty
or it's
sure
just-
I'm gonna win.
Oh yeah, it's just tedium. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Because we're on the winning. Right now, we basically defeated this level. But now they just have to do the mop up.
Yeah, the reason I have extra trouble is because it's my last stronghold. It's at max level defense, and because of the mod, the stronghold gets to max tier defense. That is exponentially more unit.
I'm annoyed how stealth mechanics work in this game.
Executing your orders, sir. We will serve. Sir, yes, sir.
Yeah, stealth is kind of broken. I remember during the Imperial Guard stronghold, where you have to take down artillery positions, I really just walked some of my stealth rocket infantry up and just blew them up like it's nothing.
This is to gain control over it. Units revealability and okay.
Yeah, I
I'm
didn't
gonna
find
have-
anything about them stopping the instant spawn. It's just the pressure element that mod adds.
Yeah. Because, and what makes it hurt the mod is that you don't feel like you're accomplishing anything by destroying the command post, because you're still going to face those units anyway.
Yeah, it sort of undermines the entire dealing with the command post thing. Because I feel like what happens game design wise here is I took out this base. However, they keep airlifting stuff in. Strategically and tactically speaking, if they want to do that, that's fine, but make it so they add a new building where you build like an anti-air building or something. Oh god, please don't. Don't take control of my camera. I hate that so much.
I have to buzzkill you about this mission kit, about this command post kit. It is just the same ability your HQ has.
Yeah, I figured. I mean, after reading it, I was pretty sure that's what it was.
Yeah, it's literally just that. Hey, reveal this portion of the map. Your HQ has a better ability that reveals more area and a better recharge.
Have a good night, Toski.
Good night, Toski.
Toski away.
But we still want to take it for
There we
those
go.
relic units.
Oh yeah, because then we get the burn blur.
Yeah, that's gonna make it. Yeah, because even though this is a stronghold, once you get the mod Bane Blades and stuff like that, it's just over. Because even the modded AI units cannot, they cannot deal with the Titans and stuff like that.
You shall not escape your fate. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Oh.
Sir, yes.
Yeah, there's no way to physically hold this position, sadly.
Will only take me a moment.
Yeah.
We could try.
Your Basilisk is still doing a good job of killing the infantry, though. As it should. Now, the
Think
cool
about
one I
it,
don't
prick.
find as bad.
Apparently, you have something to read on Twitch chat.
Josh Dow donates a bunch of bits. Say still better. This is the best chat. Shut up, you. Thank you for your bits. Okay. Okay. Little sad defeated sounds.
I would count though. It is close.
Oh my god, they're just spawning directly in front of me.
We have a shipment of 100
Acquiring targets.
And this is not the only free spawn they get constantly. You have the other one where they spawn a lot of town vehicles and elite mech units. Well, the mech units are not that big of a threat, but the vehicles are.
The call to battle. The demand satisfaction.
Yeah, I gotta say that this has become more annoying to play. Makes me kind of sad because I actually really like the idea of this mod.
Yeah.
I hope they consider retuning their campaign map thing.
Yeah, because Space Marines, I was able to stop a lot of the free spawn by completing the side objectives. Chaos, same thing. Necrons, somewhat. Eldar, same thing. It's just Imperial Guard, same thing. There's a way to deal with the free spawn. Tau? There is none. Necrons also suffer from the same problem.
There, buddy. Time for Kim to actually look at chat occasionally. Too much blabber blabbers. Like bleeby blabbies. Now, Bucketfish, how are you doing today? Oh, good. Somebody just killed my fucking basilisk. Because I haven't noticed the fucking fact that there's a little shit hiding behind right there. Just one dude of all things, too.
Slowly killing a
It is what it fucking is.
Executing your orders.
Why do you think Pathfinders are meant to be anti-infantry?
Standing by. Standing by.
No quarter.
No core. No core.
Only die.
Whatever you want, we're ready.
We're under fire.
Whatever you want, we're ready.
We're under fire. Get our wind. Run.
Firing targets.
Geno says, well, I managed to do the decent phase for Babette, then fucked it up by resizing, then somewhat fucking unfucked it. Tired Geno.
Poor little Yenator. He has failed. He's like, "Ee." The tears of Vienna will strengthen the rest of the bucket.
Fucking draw a bubble. Bubble it.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Alright, we're just gonna go for the head because
No quarter.
there's no point dealing with the side bases because they just keep spawning.
The call. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty, yes, sir.
Yes.
Sir, yes, sir. I demand satisfaction.
We're ready.
We're under fire. Sir, yes, reporting for duty, sir.
Acquiring
Call to battle.
Standing by. Following orders. Standing by.
It's the bone blade.
A bane fish. Oh, that's what we are, little fish. Oh.
Standing by.
Oh. That's what we call a bit of a goddamn problem.
Deviant leader. Sir, kill him and the day is ours. Sir, yes, sir.
Find victory so easy,
Sir, yes, sir.
Am I the only one that thinks that reg is a bit low on the sound?
Maybe. It's also because the game is a bit loud, probably.
Loud
Yeah.
and proud.
Ugh.
I've been speaking a little quietly.
Oh my god, get out of the way. I can't get my fucking garbage ass tags out of there.
Move!
Sir, yes, sir. Ready for fire.
Fire all guns.
Time for payback. Time for payback. Sir, yes, sir. Time for payback. We're under fire. Sir, yes, sir.
Whatever you want, we're ready.
There we go. Time for payback. Time for payback. More like your mom's gonna get paid back. Nah.
Indio says, chat, how the fuck do I draw a big booba chibi?
Tricky.
I just draw a short stack. And then make your chibi.
New quota. Sir, yes, sir.
Like you drew Nezro, big booba.
Yes, sir.
We are the personification of victory.
Wow.
I will say.
Oh, wait, have the count on the recruit base even taken the point?
No, they're attacking a building.
They're still smacking, okay.
Yeah, I think they're scripted units where they are meant to attack your main HQ. You know, annoying as, again, there's a lack of strategic points on the map.
Bear Fox says to Indio, talk to me. Indio says no.
Talk to me, yeah. Indio hates Rarebine. Yay!
You burn the bridges, Bear Fox, with your art piece.
Little tears.
I am so busy.
A bibbity boobity.
Choose beans quietly. Exactly. Mbappio joins the chat.
Where's Beefo's been? He's like being a naughty little push. It's true.
It's a Brazilian civil war. All we need is Flake, and then we'll have 3 Brazilian artists fighting each other. So with Lord Illicard in there, and they'll be speaking back in Portuguese.
We are the personification of victory. We are the personification. Our weaponry is an unyielding power.
There's just so much shit. Fuck. There's just...
Hey, Legion.
Yeah. Well, that's gonna be a problem.
It's just a monkey attacking a tank.
We cannot win! Run! We're under fire! We will serve.
Can that be it? No.
No, you need the ethereal on the back. Which, if you want to be cheeky, just walk your Basilisk up, get the Earthshaker cannons, and just start shelling him.
He's in the back, you say.
Time for payback. We've been overrun.
You let him.
Time for payback.
You scanned the wrong area.
More bits of cream have been splattered onto you on this.
My God. A 1,000 years would come and go, and the Groot would still be here, chat.
Look at all those flashlights.
By the buckets, red glare, the bombs bursting in air. Game proof through the night that our flag was still there. I'm very devastated.
This game looks kind of too slow, says Rare Fox. This is one of the more grindy missions from what I've seen so far.
It's more of a mod issue. Mod's pretty good. It by and large improves the game, and I do recommend it. The big downside is I think the base boss bases are just a little too grindy. As you can see, Rare Bind, there's been a bit of a slog to get all the way.
Like this is grindy. Oh ho ho! You have not seen the Necron base.
Like, look at that. Like, we fought all the way over there, and we fought all the way up the stupid steps, then we got pushed down.
You have Twitch donors, Kip, but they're giving like 3 bits.
Actually 5 bits, or 12 bits, so it's more than 3. He says, join the Twitch chat, the best chat, not the Rusty chat. Nah, the YouTube chat better, they pay more too. He's like, yeah, they pay more.
But I gave you pennies.
Wham. W-O-W. That spells whale.
It's also Twitch, where it's half a penny actually.
We stream to Twitch to recruit for YouTube. In case you didn't know.
I would actually say Twitch chat's below Rumble chat. It's more consistent.
Sir, yes, sir. Good to have that strength. Executing your orders, sir.
Standing by. Standing by.
That's Lord God.
Sir, yes, sir. We're under fire. Executing your orders, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Standing by.
Sir, yes, sir. We've been overrun.
For the greater good.
You code, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Yes, boss, sir.
We cannot win.
Spawning
We're
units.
under fire.
For the greater good.
Oh my god, did they just spawn units?
We've been overrun. We've been under fire. We survived. We cannot win. Run.
I find that I find that special. My god.
Because you have a fucking army of guardsmen just walking up on their base.
Oh my god. That basically reset all my progress.
Oh my god.
This is a bit over too. I think Chatfish will be given an opportunity to vote for the town to surrender or something. I don't know. Drink the blueberries are tired of dying. My god. My god. It is a slog. So how's Chatfish doing?
Well, we're actually slog through a fucking cow map, so it's like any other Fire Warrior stream.
How does Chat feel about the mod, though? I'm curious.
From my outsider position, I'd say it's very sloggy. Well, it has a charm, it's just that they do it a little too much.
What sucks is all this work is probably for naught again. Because I didn't know that. I thought that there was only going to be like a little bit more resistance. Oh, this is special.
The worst part is that you can't actually increase your requisition rate.
Yeah, they just lose those points.
Yeah, they're constantly spawning.
My god.
That's the one thing that makes this I always say it, that's the one thing that makes this mission just that unbearable.
So there are people who already hated fighting the Tau, and then this mod just makes it worse.
This, I think, makes the gameplay really bad.
Your defeat is inevitable.
Okay, where are you?
Far back corner.
Oh my god, are the modders that bad at the game?
Yes. Yeah, see, there he is.
No
There.
way! I actually hate this mod now. That is so fucking cursed.
Your best bet, save up some bunch of Earthshaker rounds and just jump up on that. Because your goal is just to kill
Well,
him.
I'm gonna lose the game. But that's so gay. That's so...
Is he dead?
No.
No.
Oh, he's not gonna reposition.
You know, he probably hit him, but he took barely any damage.
I don't like this mod. I don't like... No, the sieges aren't that good. They're bad. I emptied out my entire force and I'm like, okay, fuck it. Like, either we're gonna break them or we're not. And like, the reality is that they're gonna get all their dudes back. And that the only way to beat this is actually to sit here and then snipe him with the basilisk. And that's so corny and cheesy. I actually don't want to do it. I actually don't want to do it. I actually don't want to do it. I like this mod. That's the worst part. Like, I like what the other things it does, but not this. That's gonna be that.
So, like, I don't mind the increased difficulty, but the execution is not good.
Yeah, that's too rough for Kib to continue. Kib wants to go do something else. Kib doesn't want to stare at a map for 5 years and be like, there's no progress to be had today. No, there will be no saving. There's no need to save game.
Yeah, and if you want to see some true bullshit, look up a YouTube video of the Necron one in Titanium Wars.
That's like the Orc one wasn't too bad. The Necron one, or not Necron one. This is doable. It's just I don't want to play it. Like it's too boring. When your entire core gimmick is to just snipe out the back corner dude, like that's what killed the interest for me there. It's like, okay, how do you beat that level? We just build 4 basilisks, we get the Earthshaker rounds, they just do the fucking, they do everything wrong. Like, taking out the objective locations is pointless, so it doesn't do anything. They still get free units there, and they're not even using those to build. Like, game design wise, what is the purpose? Everything you could do wrong in terms of game design is done wrong here.
Yep. And in base game, that free spawn doesn't happen. Once you take those points, those are yours.
But still the best Rusty chat here, says Shadow. I know I'm trying to use my bits. It's Steve Invest. It's me, Shadow. Shadow, Steve Invest. Ah, that's just lame. That's unfortunate. That is very, very unfortunate.
Goodbye. Good night, Rapier.
Oh, goodbye, Rapier. Take care, buddy. We should play something else. Something else until I can figure out what to do with this game. Because I'm going to need to rethink it.
You want to do Muslim skirmish? What, can we do skirmish?
No, I'm not going to do skirmish. I'm going to move on to something else because it's important to move on. Chatfish, what do you think we should stream? Not done with the Dark Crusade game. It just... Now that I know what I have to do, like, it's going to be easy, but I really don't want to do it. I really don't want to do it. Like, a part of me wants to do it, but a part of me doesn't want to sit here and make chat sit through it. You know what? Fuck it. Chat, you decide, actually. Fuck it. No. See, the only reason why I don't want to keep playing this is actually because I'm worried chat doesn't want to watch anymore. At least the fucking gameplay part. So we'll let you vote.
Company of Cringe, Fallout 76, Fight Me, Broforce, Life is Strange is says to invest.
Tell you what, I'll even... No, we can't do Life is Strange. It's not ready. The thumbnail's not ready for it yet, and neither is that. We've got Pikmin, we got fucking... What's the other thumbnails that fucking Fish have done? Let's see. I'm only gonna do series for things that have art for it, that are ready. The Star Wars: The Old Republic, Knights of the Old Republic is in production. We've got Pikmin, we got fucking... What's the other thumbnails that fucking Fish have done? Let's see. I'm only gonna do series for things that have art for it, that are ready. The Star Wars: The Old Republic, Knights of the Old Republic is in production. but we can't do that yet.
You did Commandos 2 recently.
No, we didn't do Commandos 2, but I don't want to start it yet. I want that to be a big thing. I want hands to be like that.
Okay.
Fuck. What else do we have? What other thumbnails we sitting on? Oh god. Fuck it. We're gonna even put the other ones in there. That's a thumbnail that was done a long time ago. It's one of the first thumbnails to actually receive Chatfish. Oh, we're not gonna do Soulstorm just yet. We can't do Soulstorm until we beat Dark Crusade. Like, I'm not done with it now. It's just I want to take a break from this because I think that chat wants to probably not watch me grind through that again. But if you do, you can actually vote. So do it, cheese the base is basically like keep playing it.
By the way, Indio has finished his chibi, the most recent chibi anyway.
Has it been posted in the fan art section?
Yes.
Alright, hold on chat, we have fan art to go through. I have to close the game anyways in order to open it, so let's see. Chat, if you vote for the Walking Dead Telltale game, I will be thoroughly surprised. The only reason why I put that there is because we have an ancient thumbnail for it that's never been used and very few people know of its existence. I know of its existence. That's one of the thumbnails made by our artist Alexander, who before he, died.
Was exploded.
Yeah. I'm going to pull up all the recent fan art because we'll go through it while chat votes. That way you guys get a minute to vote. We can just go through all the things that have been done, which there have been a lot of fan arts done. We didn't reach today's goal yet, so we're quite a ways away, so you won't get to see that. No, I've decided not to. Chat, if we reach today's goal, I will let you see that, but you don't get to until then. Let's see. No prologue art for you. No prologue monsters. Let's see, where did I put the ting? Where did I put the ting?
What that thing? Empire Earth says the real Holtonator.
For $2. When Hands one day stops betraying. Hands is no longer around often. You've fallen into the same trap that poor little Shadow Fox fell into, where you relied on another person, which is a shame. Oh, it's regrettable. Do you want Soulstorm home base sieges or probably just the tediousness? I think what we'll do is we'll probably say we need to beat 3 home bases or something like that, and then we'll wrap the campaign. Because one of the things I think Dark Crusade has a problem with, and we'll let chat vote, because chat's going to decide, and if we decide to go back to it, I think we're going to beat 1 more home base, and you can vote which one, and then we'll call the Imperial Guard campaign. Mostly because doing every single base takes too long. And we have another campaign to do that was funded, and I need to get through that because that's not going to make me money until I move on to the next game. So I can't wait around. So I'll let you vote on which base to destroy. So we will have chat decide.
Soulstorm isn't actually funded yet. I will say that much.
It isn't, thank God. Because I don't want to do it right now.
They're $45 away.
You could add a few zeros to lie to them at least.
But if I lie to chat, they won't think they can win.
They're not supposed to win. It's supposed to be me winning.
You need to give chat the idea that they can win, no.
Drink.
You need to trick the Chatfish cap.
I have no idea why everything turned to ice. Kind of weird.
I thought it was funded. Chat fun Soulstorm. No, they didn't finish it yet.
They're close. They'll get there. They have plenty of time. All right, so let's go through the fan art. So this is a showpiece that was done for Todd, I believe, for Aya. Then we have a Chibi Rhea, Princess Rhea, the Firstborn, completed and funded. You can fund more Chibis for $60 a pop, chat, if you would like to chat hashtag Chibi Fund.
The next one is $48 away.
That's not too far. Then we have the next one, which is a Nezra.
Nezrul.
Oh my god, I can't. When you. I wish I could set a cap that it has to be $1 before I have to read it. Fucking bits. I hate bits. Soulstorm. Hashtag Soulstorm for 5 bits. Oh god, do not donate in single bits. We'll count that for now.
I will not be counting.
You are counting that now because he doesn't know.
Okay.
But do not donate bits for that, because we're not gonna track those for goals. Those are that's too little. That's literally tracking pennies. You guys are gonna torture poor Squealy and Rex. I pay fucking Squealy, but I don't pay him to do that much suffering. Though if we make more money, I will. Make more. So how you doing, Squealy? He's like, you bastard.
I need fucking raise before I do that.
Fucking crying. A bit discrimination. Yes, you're damn right. We're gonna discriminate against bits. $1, fine, because like a bit, like what the fuck, like, you know, the government takes a percentage of the penny, right? It's like, what do I get? I don't think I get paid.
No, Chad, you don't understand. Okay, so a bit is a penny, but Twitch takes half, and then the government takes out taxes for it.
Oh my god, I make nothing. All right, so
you're like getting half a penny at best.
That's retarded if that's how that works. Well, that's also what I feared. What I expected.
Bits are actually meaningless. They're nothing.
They're nothing indeed. But all right, so next one, and we have a Chibi Celeste chat. Wow, I'm gonna do so many horrible things to this girl, and you can't stop me, chat. I'm writing the story. I'm going to hurt her in ways you cannot fathom, and you're gonna be like, "No, we gotta protect her," and I'll be like, "Too bad," and I'll throw off her cliff. And
she's a little demon child.
Look at her. What would she ever do to anyone?
She started the third Holocaust.
She started the third. What was the second one?
She did that one too, but she didn't want anyone to know about her, so she erased it from history.
Okay. As long as we have an idea where that came from.
Yes, your legs look look like matchsticks.
George Rex says donate 100 bits or more to make it count for funds, and then Shadow's like, okay. Okay, count it for now because he didn't know, because it's only fear. Oh my god, commissars, are you grade 2? We're entering the bad months. Oh,
a month just passed and no one's
it's over. The apocalypse, it's begun. Shh, I'm trying to play up. You fucking retard. You fucking... I'm making money for the both of us here, you little retard. I pay you. Now, next chibi is Syra. Take a look. Look, chat. Look. Chat. I'm just snapping at him. I'm just getting annoyed. Like, stop. Stop. Empress Syra. Wow. That's Rhea Ian Nezra's mom.
She's so tall for being chibi.
She is. She's pretty squixy. Next up is Princess and Empress, our main past character.
I prefer lewds of her, honestly.
See, invest $100, say hashtag Soulstorm. Thank you for the donation. That's $1 towards Soulstorm.
I'm gonna strangle him.
No, he did. He did the right thing. He's done it pretty good.
It's like a single drop.
No, that's fine. It's just when it comes to bits, I don't even like. I know we get peanuts. I just think we get nothing. It's okay. It's not like they charge us for it, as far as I know. I hope not. So I can get an invoice from Twitch like, what the fuck? It's like, yeah. So like, we took 99.30%. What do you mean 99.30? It's like 99,000. So now we want $50. Oh. Chat want more booba? Well, fund more booba. It's on you, chat. $48. We can have another chibi. What? You want this to magically just get made? Art doesn't grow on trees, you little spurgs. It dies. No, it doesn't. It grows on dollar bills, which grow on trees. Which grow on
I wish Rare Fox wasn't a mod so I can fucking ban him for that comment.
Regulating likes arming because of the Lion Milk version.
Fucking disgusting, Rare Fox. The thing you drew.
Albine, everything you draw is repulsive. He's like, nope. That's strong. He's gonna like lay in his little Brazilian favela bed and What are you doing, Beefios? He's like, Beefios is Polish. Actually, he's Czechoslovakian. He told me that himself.
He's posting cheese, so you do the cheese base.
All right, 52% of people is okay with the idea of just cheese in the base. Okay, that's fine. I just didn't think chat really likes watching that kind of stuff because I think it's vomitingly. I always thought it would be kind of boring. But the problem I think we're going to have with that mission is that it's just going to be cheese. But we'll also let chat vote on the final base because I think we should only do one more and then we should call the guard campaign because we need to start the Necron campaign. So we'll let chat vote for it.
I think it might be best to avoid doing the Necron base, I'll be honest.
If it is that bad, I'll let chat vote for it. We'll still try it. If they want to, but if it doesn't work out, then we'll just reload back and then attack a different base. It's not really a big deal, honestly. In my professional and superior opinion, he's like, damn, Kib is so cool. How could he be so much better than the rest of us?
Where's Syra's right hand? Did she lose it in a lightsaber duel? So
It's on her side, you fucking tard. He's like, durr.
Where's your right hand, kid?
I don't understand.
Why don't you pay your artist to make a hentai game instead?
Oh my god, which one of them said that?
I was joking.
Hentai games are just meh. They're grody.
Sega.
I'm not a big fan. I don't really care about hentai.
What's the name of the mod? Titanium Wars. For Dark Crusade.
I like serious stuff. Serious stuff.
What about serious hentai?
No such thing. I'm kidding, there is. He's like, damn. All right.
I made it myself.
Somebody had. What's the name of the mod? It's called Titanium Wars. All right, big the squeaking. Now for the next poll. Oh my god, Walking Dead TT almost won. Interesting. Well, no, it didn't almost, but it had a significantly large portion of votes.
Halfway there. Halfway.
All right, so let's see what option we have. We have Space Marines, L-Tards, and Tau and Necron. So 4 options. Space Marines, L-Tards, Tau. Yeah. All right, chat. You can vote for which base to attack next week. Oh, dude. Yep. Start screaming.
And before Kivs is made to play Tau, says shock to the system.
No, I'd have to be paid for that. I was paid to play Necrons next, but I'm only gonna do like 2 bases because fuck, the game gets tedious as fuck. But chat will get to decide which base to attack. My god. More bits. Thank you for the bits. The peonies. The pennies is what these belong. The pennies is what they are. Ah, pennies. Fucking pennies. Keb should stream the censored version of H-Doom. It's a boomer shooter after all. That sounds boring.
You would just be playing Doom with waifu art instead of demons.
Yeah, I'd rather play regular Doom.
You wouldn't even have the sex scenes in the censored version.
I don't even know if I want to see what the sex scenes look like, to be honest with you.
They're pixelated.
It doesn't mean they'd be bad, but I honestly don't want to see. Grody. Make Kib play Artificial Academy 2. Make Plake, suck my balls. He's like, fuck, I don't want a Kip. And then we grab Plake, and he's like, oh, she.
Actually, thinking about it, chat can make Kip play an H game on his on a different channel, not the YouTube one.
I am charging double for a single stream. I'm gonna point out.
It's something they can do, though.
It's disgusting, but yes,
You have the power.
they do. Chat always forgets what power they have because their brains are about the size of peanuts.
Peanut.
All right, chat, we're gonna call the vote. I think I gave plenty of time for people to vote. Oh wow, chat really doesn't like the Eldar. I was expecting it just to be the Tau again or the Necrons, but no.
You did call them the Eltards.
I don't know if that actually did that actually. Okay, hold on. Did the name? Let's ask them. Did the name of the Eldar affect your vote? With extra O's. Okay, no, they just hate Eldar. Most of them, at least. 8% are like, yes. Yeah.
I said yes because the Eltards.
I never liked Eldar. I didn't vote.
You're just a fuzzy.
I am.
He's like, me name starts with a P. It's a pussy. Pussy? He's like, pussy.
Fuzzy.
Pussy, pussy.
Was a bear, Puzzy Wuzzy had no hair.
All you get is a fucking sentinel.
Well, I don't really want the other stuff too much.
Eldar's not too bad.
I'm surprised they don't give you more Kazakins.
I'd get 4 tours anyway.
No.
Too late.
Too
You can always build more.
Squeak. That's my chair. It squeaks at you.
Or maybe they want to see kids create the Vindicare Assassin Ex Machina fan fiction.
The what? No, I know about that for some reason. What the fuck? Why do I know about that? I don't remember.
Oh, by the way,
cool assassin and the elf waifu, yeah.
He's like, bro, I'm gonna put babies in your belly, and she's like, okay.
We'll make half Eldar. Cringe.
Ew, disgusting.
We will serve.
Oh, by the way, the base is all the way on the other side of the map, north.
Yeah, boy.
New code, sir. Take the objective. New code, sir.
Oh my god, man, I got stuck.
Oh my gosh. Oh god, not... No, this is the Levi story, says Juho.
The what story?
I think he's referring to the Eldar X Vindicare.
What was it called? I didn't actually catch it. The story?
Well, it's L-I-I-V-I.
The objective is ours. Reporting for duty, sir. New code, sir. New code, sir.
Where is his will needed?
Where is his will needed?
Hello.
Hey you, Reg, make a song about Fuzzy.
Standing by.
Oh, Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy is a bear.
It will only take me a moment.
Fuzzy Wuzzy couldn't care.
Yes, boss, sir.
I couldn't.
Yes, boss.
Fuzzy Wuzzy's pants his tear.
His will needed.
What?
Tongue fat.
Take the objective. Take the objective. Objective is ours.
Standing by.
He's the base was in the top right.
Following orders.
Yes,
Top.
the Vindicare's name in the story is Livy, based on Roman numerals, if I remember correctly.
Usually what I do is,
Range.
if you know that kind of northern cliff and there's only one exit, I just send my tank there. And pin them.
Jano, have you ever considered life as a fucking Polak?
Only take me a moment. Will only challenge worthy of my
What now?
skill.
The call to battle. Sir, yes, sir.
Have a good one,
Executing your
Falco.
orders, sir. Take the objective. Sir, yes, sir. Objective secured. Take the objective. We're ready for war. We're under fire.
Where is his will needed?
Standing by. Standing by.
Yes, boss, sir. We got
Will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill.
We must get more
Will only
researchers.
take me a moment.
Challenge, right?
objective secured.
Ungrateful
Where is
Kib's
his will
thoughts.
needed?
Doesn't even thank him for
Take the
raiding his
objective.
cheeks.
We're under
Who?
fire.
What?
Which, I guess?
Very cool. Oh, thank you for the raid.
What now?
I stand ready to serve the
It doesn't play notifications, okay? Like, I don't even know when things happen half the time.
I'll be honest, I don't keep Twitch chat open, chat.
Executing your
You're failing your job, Squealy.
It's Twitch chat, no one's over there.
There's actually people over there, though, you fucking tard.
They're also in the other chat.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't. Expect all chats to be open.
A challenge worthy of my skill. Of course.
I always have Rumble open. There's also random people in that chat.
objective secured. What now?
So the Eltards are somewhere up here.
his will needed.
Sir, yes, sir. Take the objective. The call to battle. We've done this one 100 times. Objective secured. What now?
Will only take me a moment.
Not like me, a moment.
Of course. Of course.
Elder, and they look
A
ready for
challenge
war.
worthy
Objective
of my
secured.
skill.
What now? Yes, boss. We're under fire. The call to battle. Objective secured. What now?
What do you require?
Take the objective.
Yeah, I know you're
Is ours.
Falco on YouTube, Barry Corpse.
Objective
Killer.
What now? Yes,
Have a good
sir.
one.
Take care, buddy.
See ya.
He's dead to me. He's true. That's you for being a race trader all the time. Just whoops.
Gab, slip of the tongue.
But he just whoopses. No. I'm narrating him, what he does. I don't really care what I said. Otherwise, I wouldn't have said it. Derp. Derp, 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 derp.
Where is his will needed?
Standing by. Standing by. Following orders.
Sir, yes, sir. Imperial Guard. Objective secured. The call to battle.
you require?
The call to battle.
Will only take
Only
me
a
a
fool
moment.
would stay.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Dies. Brrr.
These Elder are very passive.
Well, I'm also being hyper aggressive.
Also, this is actually a 4v4 map. 4v4 map.
Oh, in multiplayer.
Yeah.
Do you require?
So you have to, otherwise, if you let the AI get all those strategic points, you're dead.
Yep. That's why I'm rushing out there.
And if you're facing two bases, you have very limited time.
His will needed.
It's like if you have multiple people, this is a perfect map, basically perfect map. But for two people,
What did I say? Almost there. We are here.
Almost there to what, though?
I don't know. I think he's retarded. I think he's
Needed enough one bits to make it $1.
New call, sir.
fucking Christ.
Take the objective.
wedge.
New call, sir. I shall see to it personally, sir.
No, it's wedge.
To battle.
Oh, that's the primary base. Now we know what that is.
Yes,
That's one of them. The primary one's farther north. You have to. I think they have two.
Time for payback. What do you require? Cold to
What do you require?
pull back, damn it!
Also, if you want to spam guardsmen, that'll be a good time.
Will only take me a moment.
They're actually not that long, because they're kind of a tough faction to play, I find.
As they should be.
Reporting for duty, sir. We've been overrun.
Because you have to have a lot of some hard-hitting units, but you have to.
Sir, yes, sir.
Like their namesake, you have to be being creative with them in order to use them effectively. Because they are really not good at a straight-up fight.
Reporting for duty, sir. I shall see to it personally, sir.
Will only take me a moment.
Time for payback. Time for payback. Reporting for duty, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Executing your orders.
Yes, sir.
Executing your orders. The objective is ours. The call to battle. Sir, yes, sir.
They go to
We're under fire. New call, sir. New call, sir.
All right.
Reporting for duty, sir.
We're getting all the resources now.
New call, sir.
Will only take me a moment.
I take me a moment.
Challenge will only take me a moment.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Challenge worthy of my skill. A challenge worthy of my skill. Will only take me a moment. Will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my
Reporting for
skill.
duty, sir.
Standing by.
New call, sir.
There we go, bucketfish.
New call, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Reporting for duty, sir. Sir, yes, sir. We're under fire. Yes, sir.
Just keep building, just keep building.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Oh boy.
New call, sir. New call, sir. I shall see to it. New call, sir.
Standing by. Attack.
New call, sir.
Goddamn guard bros. All right.
Objective
A
secure.
tricky battle, but a battle nonetheless.
Arms. The call to battle.
The call to battle. I feel like my organs are dying. 80% of people were affected by the voting. Only a meager 20% were not, or could claim that.
Steven Vest on Twitch says, "Let's all sell a belt with my last bit, with a like on the video."
Celibate. He's celibate now, Jet.
No,
No.
He said sell a belt.
It's too late for him. We cannot help him. He is dead. He is dead.
We're under fire.
Will only take me a moment.
What the fuck? Why the hell did you go in there?
Fuel machine will only take me a moment. Will only take me a moment.
New call, sir. 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 The call to battle.
God fucking damn it.
What do you require?
The Altards are everywhere.
only take me a moment.
Only a fool would stay. I demand satisfaction.
I demand satisfaction. Oh, bucket faction.
Red faction in the bucket.
We're under fire. You called, sir. You called, sir. Hold back, damn it.
Boy.
Will only take me a moment.
Yes, boss. You called, sir. Cassican squad
Will
ready?
only take me a moment.
We're under fire. You called, sir. You called, sir. Two arms.
Standing by.
Alright, we just press all these buttons. All the micro in the fucking world, chat.
Take me a moment.
Stephen Vest says, well, I am retarded according to Kibbs, so I will spell words as I like.
You're going to give that fucking bastard. Love it. He shall suffer endlessly.
You called, sir. You called, sir.
You may even die.
There's a good chance.
What's the chance I die today? Probable.
Pretty high, honestly. Is that one of those cheeky gay things? I think it is. It definitely looks like it. Yup.
You called, sir. Two arms. We're under fire. You called, sir. I shall see to it personally, sir. All right, men.
Criminy crickets.
Will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Standing by.
You called, sir. You called, sir.
Standing by.
Alright. Having to scan everything into the sun makes me want to gouge meowgans out. I've never liked stealth in this game. And I don't think I ever will.
You called, sir. We will serve. We will serve. You called, sir. Yes, boss. Standing ready. That way lies victory.
Alright, so that way it's gonna be taken care of. So we scan this one.
Will only take me a moment.
Damn it! The objective is ours.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
A challenge worthy of Squealy's skill.
Will only take me a moment. Will only take me.
Chad are actually arguing over which dairy we are.
What?
Dairy?
You know, Sundari, Kudari.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you little weirdos.
Hey,
We're
no idea
not
what it is.
weirdos, we're just with time. Fucking Christ, chat. You're kind of weird. You know that, right?
Apparently they're onto Baga Dairy slash Echo Dairy. Whatever that means.
Will only take me a moment.
Baga Dairy. I think it might be a stupid person. Yes, Kibbs is a Baga Dairy chat. That's true.
Will only take me a moment.
That's a fish bit dairy. Like, no one.
Kibbs is dumb chat. Kidding, man.
Will only take me a moment.
So he's calling us weirdos, just like a Sundari would.
Just like fucking Christ.
Oh my god.
Kib is just an a-hole.
Just an a-hole. Nice.
George's rest. No need for Gary. He's just an a-hole.
He's just a dick, honestly. Good, just good.
Objective secured. What now?
Will only take me a moment.
Alright, now that we know that that is a place where
A challenge worthy of
spawns can take place, we can preempt it with defenses.
challenge worthy of my skill.
Do you require? Have faith. What else do you require? Only
Will only take me a moment.
New quota. New quota. I demand.
Yeno says, listen, I just like the idea of duality between Soon and Yan and Kib and Kibet too much, and I'm not giving it up.
And I refuse to relinquish it.
You're a Tsundere, Kib, and a Yandere.
I demand.
What?
You're deranged and an asshole.
No, that's me. I'm the Jersey.
Choice.
No quarter.
Bucky is definitely a Sadodere, says Biggest Kick.
I have no idea what the fuck these. I don't fucking know what they're talking about. She's like, we kind of retire, Kib.
Sadodere is
Will only take
a
me a
sadistic character.
A challenge worthy of my skill. A challenge
Dumb
worthy
Reggie,
of my
Kib and
skill.
Kibbet are not the same person. They're cousins.
I shall see to it person. New quota. The call to battle. We're under fire. Forward, stay. Only a fool would stay.
Will only take
I
me a
demand satisfaction.
Good.
New quota. I demand.
Apparently, the justification for you being a Yandere,
only
Kib,
take me a
is that you won't allow chat to talk about other content creators.
Oh my god.
Objective secured.
That's fair. Okay, I get where they're coming from now. At least it has basis. I was wondering where that was coming from. Yes, chat, you're mine. Like, oh, okay. And then they realize that the bucket has a iron lid. Like, we can't escape. Oh, sad little fish.
I figured it had a lid. It is an iron bucket.
Well, I think Kibbs took the fish out of the water and into the bucket. Like, the bucket is a prison. The bucket is a prison.
They put little like cell walls onto the prison and the bucket, and it just starts leaking water.
The call to battle. We've faced worse.
Gibbs doesn't know the bucket has a hidden pipe for us to leave.
a challenge worthy of my
This is
skill.
butt chatfish delusions again.
God, attack.
Yeah, and the little pipe just goes back into the bucket. You don't know.
They're like, ha ha, clever. I'm like, this looks familiar, though. This
Pancake swims with Chatfish in the bucket. Pancake is best femoid.
I guess Pancake is also in the bucket. Means many things. Oh my god.
Well, she is a fish. A fish pancake.
Huh, then property, got it. Wow. Everything in the bucket belongs to me. There's really no negotiating.
Do you think we can make fun of that person we were talking about earlier now?
I think we're already on. I think we are.
I didn't want to reveal it just in case. Let's make fun of Pancake Chat.
She can't defend herself.
I shall see to it person.
Not only is she female, but she also can't cook.
Will only take me
Is
a
she even really female at that point?
It's a good question.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
They get very philosophical fish.
Pancake cannot be a good female. She hates barbecue sauce.
I knew it. Even her little simps can't defend her now. Just like,
Yeah, that's what he called you, Commissar Czar.
We're under
Doesn't
fire.
make you feel.
Imperial sir, yes sir.
He's like, wait a minute.
So what's the point of the Eldar mission? Like, destroy every building on the map?
No, this is not their mission.
Oh, this one's.
This is like the skirmish before their mission, because we're attacking the territory next to them.
Elder one can be annoying if you don't complete the side objectives,
Oh,
but
it's okay. I was like, I thought, it felt wrong that there weren't any, there was no dialogue between the commanders.
It will only take me a moment. It will only take me a moment.
Elder one can take a little bit of time. Once you get resources, it's not too bad.
A challenge worthy
Where's the pool that was supposed to be an aquarium, Kibble? Says Matt Baker.
It is an aquarium. It's a fancy aquarium. Okay. Catfish.
There's a hole in the aquarium. It's leaking water.
New call, sir. To arms. New call, sir. The call to battle.
Oh,
No quarter. What do you require? New call, sir. I shall see to it personally, sir. New call, sir. I shall see to it personally, sir. We're under fire. Call to battle. New call, sir.
Oh, wow.
We're under fire. New call, sir. New call, sir.
No, there's a dialogue between the commanders, you know.
Hold back, damn it! The call to battle. What now? New call, sir. The call to battle. Charge! New call, sir. What do you require?
It will only take me a moment. It will only take me a moment.
Oh, do we just beat it?
Time for
Nope.
payback. New call, sir.
They pulled a
I shall
sneaky.
see to it personally, sir.
Standing by.
Objective secured. What now? New call, sir. We've placed worse. What do you require? New call, sir. We're under fire. New call, sir. We're under fire. The call to battle.
Is that a tech priest with a nasal voice? Yes.
What do you require? New call, sir. Call to battle. New call, sir. I shall see to it personally, sir. What do you require? The call to battle. Objective secured.
It will only take
What now?
me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill. A challenge worthy of my skill.
New call, sir. I shall see to it. New call, sir. I shall see to it personally, sir. What do you require? Objective secured. What now? New call, sir.
We did it. Whee! Look at that chatfish. The war is over now. Don't attack me, don't attack me, don't attack me. Woo! Don't attack me, don't attack me, don't attack me. Okay. I thought I was gonna scream no. But it turns out I don't have to. Alright, now we save chatfish. We save before the mighty battle. Mighty Bertole. Fox next door is $2. Say sexy, yeah. Female voice. Hashtag sock fun. Hashtag George's Rex's choice. Rar, 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 rar. Nya, 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 nya. Meow, 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 meow. But yeah, but yeah, but yeah, but yeah, but yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Foxix, I hope you burn in hell for what you've done. And that was the last we heard from Fox Boy. As he was Fox dead. It's a risky move. Let's see how this one plays out, Chatfish.
Eldar rely on stealth and trickery where others trust in direct force and valor. An ancient and debased people, the aliens only sully their hands in battle when they have no choice. When the Eldar's enemies at last tracked down their hidden base of operations in Tyria, the far-seer Taldir turned to a strategy of trickery. In this, she followed the ways of her ancient and deceitful race. Her forces were centered on a great reinforced hill in a remote, frozen area with very limited access.
Right, little Steven.
To cut off these access points, the far-seer lured Cat's Paws to Tyria. Orcs, dissatisfied with the war of Warlord Gorguts, followed advice whispered by Taldir's warlocks and camped right where they could screen the Eldar from attackers. The Eldar, nevertheless, built a substantial force of their own. Advanced webway gates allowed them to ferry troops from the Wraith ship hiding behind a holofield somewhere in the Cronus system. But these same gates were the Eldar's great weakness. If attackers could take and hold them, Taldir would be cut off from reinforcements and any hope of escape. Alone and outnumbered, the Eldar would be caught in their own trap.
Own.
Tyria.
I gotta do something. I didn't grab my fucking water.
The Altard base.
All is prepared.
Excellent. Exarchracanus, take your warp spiders to their positions and then return to the aspect shrine.
We are on our way.
You have doubts, Harlequin?
I trust in your vision, Taldir of Oathway, but to stand surrounded by primitives makes me uneasy.
I understand your distaste, but Eldar rely on speed and stealth. We are not made for entrenched positions. The orcs, however, make for excellent tools. They will keep the supply roads closed and our true enemies weak.
And if these attackers defeat the orcs?
I do not doubt they will overcome our cat's paws, but it will cost them. And in their weakened state, they will face the wailing doom itself. The Seer Council has named the young king. Exarchracanus of the Warp Spider Shrine shall sacrifice himself to awaken our most powerful warrior, the Avatar of Cain.
None shall escape my wrath.
More like the Avatar of pushovers.
Wow, losers. Oh my god.
Sir, yes, sir.
I can't help it.
We will serve.
Suck.
We've done this one 100 times.
If only 2 points. Yikes. Cringe.
Take me a moment.
The Elder Falseer has been spotted to the west. She is vulnerable. Men, sir, the witch Taldir has taken a forward position. Sir, yes, strike quickly.
That seems most foolish.
Elder, then they look ready for war. Objective secure your orders. The objective is ours.
Remember, they turn invisible this time, Kibbet.
Be a little careful if you poke too far east, you will get poked by the orcs.
I see this little point right here.
Will only take me a moment.
The call to battle. Pull back, damn it!
The call to battle.
Watch out, it's the undefeated Avatar of War. Wait, what's this? I named a character? No need to update Greg.
Gregor's.
Gregor's penguin.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Green skins. Thought I smelled something.
Ooh, flash gets.
Standing by.
That was close.
Do you require? Sir, Saladin!
The call to battle.
Oh, Tabba.
Pull back, damn it! You called, sir.
What do you require?
Standing by.
My God. The call to battle. But beacon fish, what are you wearing? The beacon fish, we wear pajamas because we's fat fish.
How much would Kibbs charge to play Yandere Simulator?
Oh my God, that fucking game. Isn't that a disaster?
There is a version of the game that was made by a fan because the original creator couldn't fucking be bothered to finish it.
Yeah, I heard that.
How much would you charge for the fixed version, I guess?
How hard did it get to work?
Answer me, Genghis Kek.
Yeah, I
just Kek.
don't know.
You need a Genghis up the
Oh, that's such a cringe thing. So when do they stop attacking, I wonder?
Nope. The orcs? You have to completely wipe them out.
Yelda.
Is this the game
Dude, that's
where
not gonna
Psyker
stop.
yells, "Witness your doom"? Says Dirk Kittenjäger.
It's like you're gonna face two types of attacks from the Eldor. Warp spiders, which you can just have some turrets blow them up, or some wraith transports and some even those flying infantry, which you can't fit turrets and sentinel blow them up easily.
Will only take me a moment.
It's nowhere close to the intensity of the Tau. You can manage it. Even the only one is tough one's gonna be the southwest. Is a little tough if you don't have the turrets to fight them off. It's like maybe 2 missile turrets, the rest regular heavy bolter turrets.
Go do that Genghis Keko-chan.
The Genghis Kek will work. He just like puts on his little glasses.
Can anyone else hear Kibbs' mouse? We can hear his full keyboard.
God damn you, big babies! I've already ordered a new keyboard. It's not here yet.
Loud. You don't stop problem. You know that.
We was right to split off from
Jeff is just bullying you for having a loud mechanical keyboard.
right here.
Which is nice.
We're under fire.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
We should use the squiggers on them. No, leave them be. The squiggers ain't trained yet. And I don't want to get stuck straight in bits of you after their feet.
Unleash the sword wind. We spin, then disappear.
The call to battle.
Only take me a
Release our highly trained warriors on the Godsman. They get fucking eviscerated immediately.
Yes. Yes, Eldor are fragile.
I pulled the muscle in my leg, chat. Chat, feel bad for me. Oh, you know, they're very devastated, honestly. You can always tell. You can always tell.
Tips is a girl chat.
Well, we'll show sympathy by breaking your other leg.
Wow, rude.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
The Southern Edge is safe if you put max fortified listening posts, 1 base turret, and missile turrets, says Juho.
You need a little more than that because of the mod, but yes. Also, forewarning, do not go to that Eldar base right now. You will screw yourself really bad.
Is a challenge worthy of the skill?
Yes. More than...
That's pretty challenging.
All right, we're getting our base up, chat. You're learning to respect me and become the fat little yellow fish who was born to be round.
Also, the good thing about this mission, you actually have space.
Yeah, the map's it has some narrow points, but honestly, I'm noticing a lot of wide spots.
Center one is perfect for attacking, considering the size.
Bucket fish.
Like, honestly, as long as you're not reckless, I find this quite one of the easier strongholds.
Yeah, that activates the chaos base to the bottom left to start attacking.
Yeah, and you don't want those defilers shelling you right away. I tried to get the rest is gonna obliterate them, but it's just...
I like how you've already eradicated both the Orc base and the Chaos base, but the Eldar are still using them.
Oh, these are separate factions that the Eldar Lord, according to the game logic.
Free the squiggle.
So if you go to, for the Orcs, if you go too far, say that 4th listening post, you're going to face a lot of resistance. Those 2 squads are not enough to take them. It's like they won't charge you, but it's still a lot.
We're getting upgrades and stuff.
It will only take me a moment.
Yeah. Dark Crusade Guard are one of the more fun factions to play, now that they have more stuff to flesh them out, and some fixes.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
The sheer amount of Lehman brushes alone.
We're under fire! What do you require?
Oh god, flash gets.
What do you require?
No. Standing by.
What do you require?
Killing Orky Borkies, Chatfish.
I want to switch that Lehman Rest to the southwest a little bit.
No quarter.
I love the modded plasma cannons.
It will only take me a moment. Of course. I will ease the machine.
That deals in a bit of trouble.
The call to battle. Where is his will needed?
Standing by. Standing by.
What do the Orcs get in the Ultimate Apocalypse? Doesn't...
Where to begin? First of
Apocalypse.
they got a lot of similar units in Titanium, because keep in mind, Titanium was what really kicked off a lot of the base modding community. A lot of the stuff here, you see in Ultimate Apocalypse. Like a lot of the modded units. They had a lot more Titans, such as, well, the Titans not really used, but you have 2 tiers of Titans, like you have the Gargant and Greater Gargant. And you have a new type of resource called Relic Resource. That's for your, say, your Bane Blades, your heavy Relic tier units. And it's just more stuff to play with.
So no Gargants are in the base game, right? So...
They are. In this mod you get Gargants. It's a different model, granted, but you do get them.
Let me look up that. Guard
Because this mod brought the idea of Titan units to the Dawn of War modding community.
Will only take me a month.
In Ultimate Apocalypse, you kind of need them, as turtling in Ultimate Apocalypse is, well, disgustingly easy. As on top of much better defensive turrets, like, say, plasma cannon defensive turrets, you get artillery turrets. Just imagine these basilisks in this game, in this mod, but as defensive turrets.
That thing's adorable. The Guardian.
Yes, it's a giant box.
Just a giant box with the big.
Yeah, with guns on it. It's funny.
Some would even call it cute.
I wouldn't go that far.
Cute and funny.
Will only take me a moment.
Getting all the upgrades, all the technology, becoming super smart El Kibbo. Someone go for an ass chicken. You know, that.
Can the orcs feel the looted bloodthirster?
What?
Can the orcs feel a looted bloodthirster?
Come here, so I can punish you.
Christopher Brown, no.
That's funny. That was actually a thing they could do back in the day, though. They
What?
could loot things, yeah. Apparently.
A bloodthirster.
They could loot like leviathans or whatever. It's like, what? How even?
I know orc logic is supposed to be dumb, but it's not supposed to be that dumb.
I mean, canon says if they think it can work, it works.
I never fully liked that, to be honest.
Well,
blame the Beast Rises for that.
If they think it works, and that's the canon. It's like how they can breathe in space. It's like because they don't know that space exists.
Or, no, you know the best example? Rooks. Hey, we're gonna take a giant asteroid filled with orcs, no safety features, and hurl it onto the planet. How it survives? Because most asteroids will be lucky to not evaporate in the atmosphere.
Well, it's because they think they're protected by the warp. Because remember, orcs think it, therefore it is.
I know.
Just like if there are more orcs, their brains become super powerful and they're super smart.
And they make space marines. A lot of them. Space marine orcs.
Orc marines.
I will never get over that. No. Or worse. Moon jets.
Orc marines.
Also, cultists is fun.
What do you require? This more like it.
How does an orc pilot a tank? Don't think about it.
Pilot?
Drive. Pilot. Shine mining.
We're getting all the upgrade now, boy. Weep. Shit.
You'll also be forgiven for shelling some of the orc base so they stop spawning.
More preparing my army. We're going to need to build another tank factory.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Alright, build the Mars Powder Command next.
We're under fire!
Standing by.
Is it the Guard or the Space Marines that get like the really big Titan?
They all get their 2 tiers of Titans. Or, to use the Ultimate Apocalypse term, high tier relic units. Because I know all Titans per se suggest for the Tau, their high tier Titan relic unit is not really a Titan, but more of a really tough aircraft.
We will serve.
Tell the men the cavalry's arrived.
If I remember correctly, in the lore, the orcs negotiated a treaty with mankind by sending in a very smooth talking orc of all things. They get a business suit and everything.
And Beast Rises, I think.
I think my brain cells died when you said that.
Yeah.
I remember something like that. I'm not sure if it's real though.
I'd ask Arch about that.
Well, Arch will say something dumb and not answer the question.
Actually, if I remember right, if I remember reading cliff notes of the books right, that does happen. I'm not sure if it's suit or tie or something, but one, an orc that can actually negotiate. Which... Beast Rises does a lot of things that make people not like the certain aspects of the orcs, and I don't really blame them.
We will serve.
It's very sloggy.
It will only take me a moment.
This more like it.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Man.
We survived, Fate Emperor.
Standing by.
Then disappear.
We will serve. We will serve. We survived, Fate Emperor. We will serve. Time to earn our keep.
Standing by.
We will serve.
That sounded weird. My God, bucketfish.
Steam investment to bed.
What?
I think he went to bed.
Who?
Did invest.
What? Why are you talking about him?
Because he said goodnight and push check.
Yeah, we already said goodnight to him.
I have an odd memory.
What?
I don't remember that.
What? Yeah, we already said goodnight, Steven. Fucking squee-wee.
It may have been when I was taking care of my dogs and moving around for like a minute.
We will serve. Time to earn our keep. Time to earn our keep.
Standing by.
Sure, yes, sir.
Standing by.
What do you require?
Standing by.
We survived, Fate Emperor. We can all win! Run! We can all win! Run! We're in the fight!
Standing by.
We will serve.
Huh.
We survived.
Porky Borkies are dying, slowly but surely.
He's just forking.
Dragon Lord donates $50. Say hello. Thank you for your generous donation.
Hello.
Hello. Is it me or... Oh no, there's another one.
It's a puppy.
Chatfish are now $110 away from the daily goal.
Ow.
This is why I said be a little careful.
A little careful.
Oh, by the way, that's the modded garment, so it's even bigger and tougher.
Gargant?
Squigga. Yeah, Gargant Squigga.
Squig Gargant? Gargant. Squig.
Its health bar is shrinking.
But luckily, it's still a Squiggoth, which means it's terrible.
Well, he's so fat and dumb.
Well, he turns slowly. Most of his melee attacks don't do that much damage, and the turrets are better, but you might as well get a pink
Will only take me a moment. I will ease the machine's pain.
You only use it if you want a board punch for your better ranged units.
Guard bros.
Like those Art Boys, for example, that's one of the better orc units, is because they don't die right away. Like Slugger Boys.
Slugger boys, they get slugged. And then they get slugged and deaded.
Yeah, that's their only use.
Walking about.
I also like how your tanks keep blowing up your own people. That's always entertaining. Oh, by the way, cloaked right. Those are cloaked turrets.
Actually, I'm not Dragon Lord pink on the server.
What?
Has Dragon Lord ever gotten his tags?
Have you, Dragon Lord? Dragon Bro? He's like, no. Dragon Bro is dead. And he falls over dead. And now he's dead. He's dead, bro. Dead Dragon Boy. Not Wiggly Dragon Boy.
Just the Lord of Dragons, you know? No, he's still a yellow.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm making him pink.
Yes. As he should be. 3, 2, 1. Come on.
He's done it so much that there's no doubt about it.
Yeah, I know. There's no doubt. No question in my mind.
He is now a pinky.
I will ease the machine's pain.
Wisdom, then disappear.
He just whack. You never got your server tags, Dragon Lord, so I gave you them.
Executing your orders.
You were a lemon for so long, despite having given a lot.
Oh shit.
It's another split.
Yeah, the only real annoying part about the orc base is while these parts are open, you have a long, narrow path going up to the main base.
Back to the yandere question.
For God's sake.
There is a demo available according to Genghis Cash.
Okay.
So how much for a stream, I suppose.
How much of the game?
The demo.
Oh, you want me to stream the demo?
He couldn't find the unofficial version that a fan made because the dev sucks ass.
That's the guy that drank milk, right?
Drink milk? What do you mean by drink milk?
What do you mean by drink milk?
It was called the Cum Chalice. I think I remember. Somebody told me. Somebody a long time ago told me a part of the story.
Did yandere dev drink milk, chat?
Yeah, out of the Cum Chalice.
Yandere cum chalice?
I don't fucking know, dude. I'm not very good at this stuff. I just remember it being a thing.
Consume the cum chalice refers to a viral video of Yandere Simulator's developer Yandere Dev toasting with a glass chalice filled with milk.
Why?
Milk?
What do you require? Executing your orders, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Standing by. Will only take me a moment.
It was connected to people making fun of him, so he banned people from his Discord server that posted it.
Okay, fair, fair enough, Getting made fun of, hurt me feefies. Me feefies hurt.
The demo isn't good, says Ragnarok.
Well, I think the game isn't good. I've never heard anything positive about that game.
What do you require?
So what's the number, Jeff? What's your price on Yandere Simulator?
Chat, how many people in chat even want to see it?
It's just Genghis.
I don't know. I don't even want to know if I want to put a number to it, to be honest with you.
All the money in the world.
Me, says Blake. Yeah, and you never donate, so you don't count. You don't.
You did me just because Kib doesn't want to do it. If we're gonna make Kib play a bad video game, we should make him play Life is Strange 3, chat. They're doing that, by the way. Slowly but surely.
The call to battle.
Will only take me a moment.
Flake says, I donate my heart.
That doesn't count.
That's nice.
That's
I am a valued viewer. He refuses to accept the membership.
Guys, that's not very valued.
Oh, I have the perfect picture. Just some up Kibs right now.
Yandere Sim looks awful. That's why Kib should play it.
Will only take me a moment. Challenge worthy of my skill.
Yeah, where are you, master?
Standing by.
Sir, yes, sir. Executing your orders, son.
There.
You're a fuzzy.
Yes, sir. New code, sir.
You're a fuzzy, you're a fuzzy, you're a fuzzy agent.
Agent
You
what?
glow in the dark. You're a fed, you're a federal agent.
I'm not Artemis.
Could be.
I'm not a blood-sucking vampire.
I'm trying to steal my information.
New code, sir.
Standing by.
A fast strike in and out.
New code, sir.
Number.
With me dying.
What do you require?
After you require.
We faced worse. Sir, yes, sir. Pull back, damn it! Sir, yes, sir. Time for payback.
Following orders.
What do you require?
What the fuck? Oh no. The auto pad.
Have a good night, Greg Penguin.
All the secrets of the machine. Will only take me a
What happened?
Commander auto pad through their base.
I will ease the machine's pain.
Greg is going to bed.
Good night, Greg.
Greg.
Wait, George Rex?
No, Greg, as in Greg Course Penguin.
Oh, little penguin. Fuck him up. He's like, eep. Fuck him up. His squeal was loud, but it wasn't good enough to save him.
walking when that's deployed.
Will only take me a moment.
I demand satisfaction.
I will ease the machine.
I demand satisfaction.
The cavalry's arrived. Standing by.
Only a fool would stay.
The Orky Borkies are almost dead, Chip. With their death will bring peace.
We'll survive, thank the Emperor. You called, sir.
Standing by. Following
We're
orders.
under fire. The call to battle. Charge! No
Why are you releasing the squiggles?
I don't know, release them, killing them.
Why shouldn't you release them?
It'll kill me.
Oh, the ones in the cage? Oh no, those will help you.
What?
Are they friend or foe?
Yeah, they're friends. They're. You free them, they'll just now make sure you get your troops out of the way.
Friend or foe?
You killed one, didn't you?
Yeah, you killed one.
Yeah.
Has kids on the head. You'll learn eventually, maybe.
Will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Standing by.
If you had attack round, if those steamers just had attack round, you could just blow those up.
Standing by.
We're under fire. We're under fire. The call to battle.
Standing by.
Will only take me a moment. I will ease the machine's
Standing
pace.
by. Standing by. Attack. Following orders.
And so the beaked fish wars began, and they were ridiculous. And many beaked fish died. But beaked fish die all the time, kid. Ooh.
I remember the characters talking more, but that might be Soulstorm.
I can't remember if they were particularly chatty in Soulstorm. I don't remember liking Soulstorm. I remember not liking it.
Ellifest was chatty in this game.
Jake. I'm chaos. Hey, music. And that was basically his line. And then he was like, "Eep," because he was going to be sacrificed. And it went from happy to taunting to no, please, not the Basilica of Torment. And then he's like, no, Basilica of Torment is too good for you. Or, don't worry, you're not going there. You're not going to get another chance. Like, yeah. And then he died forever.
That would be a blessing.
What do you require? You called, sir. What do you require? We're under fire.
Attack.
Hi, Mad Horse, you late bastard.
You're incredibly late.
Standing by.
Cringe.
You called, sir.
To
Will only
battle.
take me a moment.
We're under fire.
Standing by.
Into the fray. Attack. You called, sir.
The Orky Borky base is not long for this world.
Nicole to battle. Hugo Fugi donates €1.
Thank you for the euro, Hugo. Very generous. It's more than $1 technically, because euros have more value. You stupid little kitty. Stupid little kitty. He's like, look at him. Now he's a dead little kitty.
$1.08.
Yeah, it's a good. And best of all, once you kill the orc base, you get permanent honor guard units that keep respawning if they die.
Slowly but surely, the euro will become the US dollar.
We've almost got him, chat. Ah.
Now that's a sight. A nice Imperial card line.
It appears the days of the Orky Borkies are numbered.
It will only take me a moment. I will leave the close. It will only take me a moment. I will leave the machine's
Oh my god. The tedium of clicking continues. The pain and the misery is too much, Chatfish. I just want peace in our time, chat.
Titanium Wars, more like Tedium Wars.
It does feel like that.
Just imagine Ultimate Apocalypse when you have 3 times as many units to manage.
At least they'd be doing more damage. They have a higher damage output.
I don't know if that's... Those games are even grindier. Those games
are they grindy or do they have a freaking larger damage? Tell me,
well, depends on the units, but yeah, there is how you can kill units faster.
How weak are the Titans?
Titans weak? That's funny. That's a rhetorical question.
Does it take like 3 Titans to wipe out
Second
the
Army Company
Imperial Guard
reporting for
regiment?
duty, my lord. The orcs
Yes,
had us pinned in the
why?
mountains, but we're ready to serve again.
Engage with care.
Fucking Eldar.
engage with compassion.
What now?
I think this time all they do is tickle you. Well, if you push the main base, that big bridge, get ready for a massive push. But if you have a proper firing line, you'll just decimate them. Big World War I style Eldar going to their deaths.
I think our goal is to go down the hill.
It will only take me a moment.
You called, sir.
Oh, I didn't forget capturing it.
It will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Okay, little beaked fishies. Beaked fishy. Yeah, because they're retarded. Because they think they're beaked fishies. And what exactly the fuck is a beaked fishy? It's like beaked. It sounds like retarded fish. Like, what the fuck? You just stuff a little beaked fish in there? Chat? Is that it? Is that all you're worth? All your tubular, round, spherical, tubular, chubby, fat, stinky little fishy bodies is for him? Damn. All these words are so true. They are like daggers into Fatfish's body. Like
I don't
digger.
think it require much to kill a chatfish. You just gotta squeeze them a little bit and they'll explode. Gibbs still hasn't said no. Okay, kids, what's the price for playing Yandere Sim?
Fuck, dude. How much is? Or you said the demo, right? Fuck.
He hasn't. Let me just look it up. How much the fucking demo is?
Like, how long is it? Like, fuck, even playing the demo
He
is
said
a
like
big
3 to
ass-
6 hours.
3 to 6 hours? I don't think I want to beat it. I don't really want to play it. I don't really want to. Like, how many people in chat would willingly donate for something like that? And Ragnarok, don't you fucking say nothing, boy.
Yeah, you can just download the launcher and that'll be it. That's all you need to do.
Yeah, sometimes.
Their website hurts my eyes. It's just bright
It does. Not projecting.
Return to the main base.
You're
Let our
projecting.
enemies fight amongst themselves.
No, Coas.
Okay, so like Chaos is attacking them or something?
They lured Chaos Faction to fight you.
Wow, rude.
Yeah, but luckily you have a Bane. Is that Bane Blade? Yeah, Bane Blade.
Not out of character for Eldar to be luring Chaos
You're
around.
just a pawn in that
Oh,
Eldar
keep in
witch's
mind
game.
those center two
But
towers
we'll
have a lot of
dispatch
turrets
you
and black and anti-vehicle turrets on them.
Standing ready. Just like the false emperor you serve.
Like you see around the center of the map, you have kind of two center hills.
Into the fray. Attack.
Yep, they're over there. Down that slope. We're gonna go down there and kill him.
Yeah, it'll heavily fortify with a lot of defilers and stuff like that, but not too bad. I honestly.
You're late, hands. Late is the hour of hands.
Good, you're suffering, Eldar.
Oh, you could have seen the Tau.
Unironically, I think I hate the Tau the most in this mod.
They're pretty bad. I don't even want to fight them.
They have way too many fucking stealth units.
Respawn is the big fucking annoyance with them.
Yeah, the mod adds. They just throw human waves, shiny style waves of stuff at you, and there's no way you can stop it.
Which is actually funny because that's not even the Tau doctrine.
It's not. It's supposed to be ambushes, at least according to the lore. It's supposed to be ambushes and ranged and stuff like that.
Localized numerical superiority.
Yes.
Basically, Bonaparte, but fucking weeaboo.
Yeah. Like those side objectives.
I just fucking hate them because their ranged shit is so ridiculous.
Yeah.
I can understand them being able to shoot that far, but also having the sight to do it.
Our course is clear then. Protect the gates at all costs. Without them, we may never
I hate the
escape this
NECRON one
world.
the most.
We must drive the attackers
It's
back.
really funny because in the mod, until someone attacks your stronghold, it's just shit.
Good. We need every last man to uproot these aliens.
Yeah. Because you start. It's supposed to be a heavily defended area, but you start with what?
The
Just one
basic,
base?
the basic defenses of you having a fully kitted out area, which is fucking nothing really.
Yeah.
No quarter.
It would be one thing if they started you with the greater summoning core, but they don't even fucking do that.
I think Hands might be upset.
Because if anyone
Take me a
attacks your stronghold via the or from the well, actually they can't attack it from the spaceport. They have to have a land bridge first.
By sealing those gates.
But if anyone is able to attack it and they have the tank retinues, you're just kind of fucked because you can't really do anything fast enough.
What if they answer the call to battle?
Where is his will needed? I think we're fighting some kind of doomed battle bucketfish. Like, well, you see, Kip, as a fat little bucketfish, I once asked Kip what he was doing, and he said that I was fat and yellow and smelled of elderberries.
Your mother smelled the elderberries or your father? No,
Your father was a hamster.
yeah, your father was a hamster, your mother smells the elderberries.
Oh my god, we're slogging it, chat. We're doing it. Time to earn our keep, bucketfish. It's brutal. It's chaotic, chat. It's insanity. Just like, holy shit. My god. He dies. He base dies. What? They both get textured and full upgrades? Oh damn, Christopher Brown is dabbing on you, I think. Nope, just Juho. He's attacking you. He's calling hands a woman. He's like, what room, yeah?
No, he's saying that the fucking bases are bullshit unless they're being controlled by the player.
Alright.
Because there's no way you can build up 2 bases with just your defense investments. AI can do it for free. Rahotsinator is correcting you via super chats.
Good. You don't $5 say it's your mother was a hamster, meaning she bred like a rabbit, and your father smelled of elderberries, which taste rather bad, meaning a drunk. Shut up, boy.
I thought it was just French gibberish.
No, well, yes, but there were a bit more thought out insults.
My god.
Christopher Bounce's translation. Your mother was a stoat, and your father was a drunk.
Boom. Oops, mom is a little bit.
When you play the tower, you must choose between 2 tech trees. One unlocks crisis suits and hammerhead beam ships. The other unlocks crude stuff plus upgrades. Oh, so he's saying the AI is the tower basically cheats because they can fully upgraded tech trees.
Yep. If I had to choose between the 2, I'd always choose the
Crisis.
that one with the mech suit. Yes.
Because the thing is, Crute is just melee.
And they are not that good at it.
They can jump. That's about all you can really say about that.
Yeah. It's like even a decently prepared enemy can hold at least a good chunk of them before they even get to you.
We soon, then disappear.
AI Tau defends their HQ against both tech trees, which
What?
break the initial balance coded into the faction. Hence why their pushes to your base are so OP. Yeah, I let the Eldar.
This is a bit of a problem.
Oh. Did they jump strike you? Probably.
Yeah. That's not that strong of a force. They already killed half of them?
The issue is that's his production.
Yeah.
Which means he has to turn around and go all the way back.
Standing by. Whatever you want, we're ready.
Not really
Luckily,
doing any
buildings
damage.
Buildings are extremely tough in this mod, so this force is not enough.
I will say the
That's
nice thing
nice.
with the Necrons is their base infantry does decently well against buildings.
Oh yeah, the Necrons are... Once they get going, you are
The
going to
issue
suffer.
is it doesn't really feel like you can do much, but you actually can.
Yeah, you gotta be very careful about your firing line, and very careful about your setup.
I literally just tell them to walk into the enemy base rather than attack first.
Which,
because it gives you more model shooting.
Yes. Yeah, if you're gonna face a Necron, giant Necron horde, you need as many model shooting as possible.
No, I mean as Necrons, I tell them to walk into the enemy base.
Yeah. Because if you have multiple monoliths, and you have the power generators going, just keep the grind going. There's nothing that can stop you, and if you have a Necron Lord, you can just resurrect those units.
One of my favorite things to do is intentionally kill a bunch of flayed ones by teleporting them in, and then just mass resurrection and then reinforce all of them.
It is such a dick move, but I love it.
The thing is, they're actually not great. Flayed ones are kind of trash.
They're only good at, they can only fight basic infantry, but everything else, eh?
No, they cause terror very quickly, which is nice.
Alright, men. Time to wage
Also, be careful, very careful about that rush, Gibbs. You're about to... You're gonna face a Titanium Wars horde if you push too far.
Route upgrade path also gives you unlocks for fire warriors with ridiculous range.
Yes. They already have ridiculous range, so it's like it's not desperately needed because you can't use it unless you have Pathfinders, which you should have.
Stealth monolith is a thing, by the way. I know. I love using the beacon of the deceiver.
Or if you have the upgrade on the Necron Lord, some kind of Night Strato.
Shroud of
No way.
Yeah, because you could, unless the enemy has detectors, you could get most of your army, including the monolith, stealthed. It is horrible.
Yes, because at that point it's a unit, and Shroud of Night clips up units.
Yeah, because you have a relic unit that can produce units on the field that does a lot of damage right in front of the enemy. Like, Necrons are scary. And this mod
Their monoliths are realistically their endgame unit.
Yeah. And this mod does not help that because they get a lot more tougher units. The Gauge Pylon, for example, is one of the most dangerous.
They're decent, but I actually don't like the two additional vehicle units. They're too bulky.
Which two are those?
The half moon crescent thing with the twin plasma cannons.
I know what you mean. Okay, I know that.
And then the Doom Cannon. The Doom Cannon is good for what it is. It's actually better. But I don't like the half moon thing because they're just so big, bulky, and cumbersome with Pathfinders.
Yeah. I really like... when you're using the Gauge Pylon, for example, I really love you using it, but when facing it... Oh, it's so painful. The funny thing about the Eldar base, since it gives us basilisks, all you need to do is ground attack the center, and that's our main production facility.
Where is his will needed?
Oh, this is the Outer Stronghold. I recognize this map.
Yeah.
It is so annoying. You have to go back and forth. or to slowly grind up the middle, and then quickly knock out both bases.
Yeah. I usually just get my Bane Blades and artillery and tanks and just shell center because of those very narrow ramps.
My God.
It's not too bad, I don't find, because, well, Eldar are not that good at attacking you. They can make you bleed when you're attacking, sure, but... But once you take out the two side factions on both flanks and get those extra honor guard units, it's just a matter of when, not if. Because even when if I get pushed out, I don't find the Eldar pushing much.
Fine work, men. Now that the Western Road is clear, we've linked up with an armored company and bolstered our numbers.
Only a fool would stay. Do you require?
Your Baneblade stuck at your base.
We're under fire.
The
demand satisfaction.
This more like it.
We can all win. Run!
Standing by. Following orders. Standing
We're under fire. We're under fire. We will serve. The call to battle. Standing ready.
Standing ready, champ. Standing ready, kid. Hobble, hobble.
We've survived. You called me, Emperor. Standing ready. That way lies victory.
The enemy has taken a webway gate. Drive them back.
Strike hard.
Oh, that's another annoying thing when your detector runs out of range when you're attacking a building.
Standing ready.
I'm probably just need to get those goddamn turrets.
We will serve. Standing ready. You called, sir.
Now at least your Baneblade is moving up to help.
You called, sir. Standing ready. Into the fray.
Clear out the left flank. One thing at a time.
The issue is, if I remember right, the middle up there, you can access all three points from it.
It's also the main production facility where the Avatar of Canyon is stationed. It could come out.
Avatar, the thing is, it's not a good unit.
I mean, it does buff the Eldor, but it's... You're gonna waste a vehicle cap for that. I find it annoying about a lot of relic units in this game. At least, if we're talking base game, a lot of the relic units are not that good.
Yeah, potato.
Which is kind of hilarious.
I know vanilla, like the Necron one, isn't great.
I never build it.
In this mod, it's nice because you can summon a pylon, which automatically breaks the morale of infantry around it. And then you can summon a fully activated monolith from it. For free.
Yeah. It's...
Or you can summon the big fuck off Discus of Doom.
Yeah, Necron relic units are legit scary in this mod, even more so than a lot of others. And fighting them in the Stronghold mission is a nightmare.
Because even if you defeat the monolith, it just teleports back to where it was and they can repair it.
Huh. Especially that monolith graveyard where you have to fight a bunch of them that teleport into your base and spawn pylons and units on top of you. And then you have to go all the way around back to the graveyard only to fight another monolith again.
Yeah, why the fuck do I not get that when my strongest attack is the Necrons?
I mean Squigrons. Squig.
Because you don't get fun stuff. Only the AI does.
Reporting for duty, sir.
What I find particularly annoying in this mod is the Imperial Guard for one reason. Base game is fun, but there's a bug where, you know that little river that has negative cover? Turrets have and a lot of units have a very hard time firing into that for some reason. And the AI will send huge waves of stuff, which if you have a normal defensive turret line, you can do it. But in the mod, for some reason, they just don't fire. Unless they're outside the negative cover. And it drove me crazy. Seconds. Imperial Guard one was one of the more fun ones I enjoyed. I will say one thing nice about the Eldar one here. If you destroy the main enemy base and you capture all three, you don't get the timer, it just ends.
Oh, they just end it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one thing in the base game I didn't... It was kind of annoying, because then they would just focus attacking, like, the left, right, or center one.
Yeah, that's why I just nuked the center base and then captured the points. But wait a little bit faster. Especially with all the free units you get. It's like, might as well make the push.
Go sticking into the base.
I think the rushes in this mod are freaking scary. They hit really hard.
Because they brought the Avatar of Cain. Or is it supposed to be Poopy?
Probably
Poop. Poopy poop. Yeah,
Poopy, poopy, scoopy. Fucking, or fucking dial. It's your poopy, it's your poopy. The bound is your poopy. It's like, okay, Buzzy.
Avatar of Cain is still the pee-pee poopy. It's basically squealing.
Pee-pee poopy pants.
It is a legit way to describe it. Avatar of Cain.
It is an Avatar of Cain. It is pee-pee poop by default.
And it is that bad.
I demand satisfaction.
The only reason this base is hard to attack is because of the bloody unit bad thing.
Yep.
Unironically, it is. Like, if my army could just teleport up there, it'll be easy. But they can't just teleport up there. Well, the Necrons can. I'm saying for you regular players.
Actually, yes. Click one of your tech priests.
Huh.
Like,
you have any idea how much micro I have to do? And the micro of this game is clicking around.
I will say...
No, you can't teleport your units in there. There's a building for that.
Will only take me a moment.
Advanced? No, advanced building. Oh, you don't have...
Side
oh,
tower.
sorry. They nuked. Sorry, they hate you. Normally you could build the Marauder Bomber or something like that. I don't know if the Orcs get it. You build the aircraft unit, you get a Zillstorm, they took the model, ported it here, and you can garrison your units in it and teleport them to anywhere you have line of sight. There's Imperial Guard. You get it.
One thing about the monoliths, you don't need line of sight.
Nope. And that's one of the good things about them. It's like, oh, your base is right here, teleports in, dumps the entire army inside, right on top of you.
Because you can just tell your army to teleport to one of your buildings, because it still counts as a building, for the purposes of teleporting your units to them.
And the best part is, if you garrison them in the monolith, you can avoid a lot of range damage if you get them right into melee, or point blank. Which you do not want for Necrons.
The pariahs are actually pretty decent.
Pariahs I like. They have their
They're so fucking tanky. And then the bullshit, I'm just gonna take away your max health points.
And they slow your enemies. Yeah, pariahs are great. Nightmares to face.
I think one of the funniest situations I ever came up across, or happened across, one of the enemy heroes kept getting away, but when I noticed their max health, it was like 500. because they were in a extended engagement with my pariahs.
Oh. And I don't think that bump doesn't go away until you kill the pariah.
It explicitly says it only goes away once the pariah is dead.
Oh.
Now, granted, when they die and resurrect, it resets it, which is fine, because technically it's a different model. But it was still funny.
Which means if you micro-ready, you keep teleporting it back.
I think there are some things that technically negate it, like that also happens to buildings, but when certain units repair it, I notice it goes back to its...
I think my brain cells are dying. There we go. Look at that. Much better. They rebuilt all their buildings. What the fuck?
Yeah, they did.
My advice, Kibbs, learn to stand your ground and get your firing lines so your units stop going forward. It is not a good idea of the guard, especially in this mod, to have them constantly run forward and forward. It'll destroy their DPS.
More reinforcements in from the borders.
Also, if you can get a Titan, just do it. You have the resources. That will just nuke everything.
Behold the fury of the machine god.
Machine God.
Reporting for duty, sir.
And bad fan voice acting.
The call to battle. Only a fool we would stay.
That's a...
The call to battle. We've faced worse. We've faced worse. Reporting for duty, sir.
Yeah, because it's one thing I've noticed in this mod, since you face so much stuff, you have to maintain that firing line to maintain DPS and focus fire.
Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Only a fool would
Sir,
stay.
yes, sir. We're under fire.
I'll be back after you eat dinner.
Reporting for duty, sir. I have
Fat Fuzzy.
Standing by. Standing by.
We've hit only a run. Forward, sir, yes, sir.
Only a fool would stay. Oh my god. These missions are just not fun to play. They're fucking cancer.
They're so long.
Well, the thing is, they just sallied forth everywhere and retook everything, so it's like, fuck, it's gonna be longer. My issue is that there's no real tactics here. It's just boiled down into kind of what feels like monotonous tedium. And so the only thing I can really say is that the game has overstayed its welcome.
Dawn of War, Dark Crusade, Titanium War.
We need every last man to ignore these aliens.
The
thing is, this is
passed.
almost like base game as well to a degree.
Not quite. Like, not to this degree.
Oh no, I'm saying
This is
just
fucking ridiculous.
This just exacerbates the issue of the base game.
Base game is actually trivial.
We are the sonification.
Will only take me a moment. Will only take me a moment.
But with the modded units in this one, it's like, fucking hell, it takes so long to do these small missions.
The issue is I just got pushed back in every other area. So like, fuck. Grinding.
And like when I was
what they
doing
need to do is have an auto replenish button, like having to manually do it.
Just always on, regardless of if you're
Like, let me set a preset. Like, I only want plasma weapons. Don't ask me. No.
That would be nice.
I spend 90% of my fucking gameplay, chat, looking at this bar here. And so, for me, this mod has come into looking at tabs and buttons here, and no longer watching what's happening here. Like, you guys get to see this. All I see is this. All I see is this bada bar.
When I'm playing, the thing I do is I don't look at what's happening on the battle. I look at my clump of units, and if I see number go down, I click on unit, then I right-click button for replenishment.
Yup. Yup.
For auto replenishment? Like,
No.
No, that's
I
what
got
you're
a
saying.
keybind for it.
No, there's no keybind for it.
More reinforcements in from the
And here's the thing, even if there was, he still would have to click on each individual unit to have it do it. Because once they get to the max unit, they just turn it off.
Our weaponry is an unyielding hammer of woe.
Because yeah, when I was doing the Orc Stronghold last night, it took me a number of hours, unironically, just sitting there.
That's what this is turning into. That sounds like your problem, Gibbs. Handshake pants, chance. Shut the fuck up, you stupid David. He's like, oh, like crawls on the ground screaming.
Like the Stronghold missions, if they were to take an hour, it's like okay, annoying, sure, but not the worst. But when they start to hit multiple hours to do, it's like, I'm sorry, this is just too much.
I think a part of my organs have shut down, Haynes. I think
Did your Basilisk get killed?
2 of them did.
One thing you can try to do, maybe, is just look at where their production buildings are and just attack ground for that upper area.
Sir, yes. Objective secured. What now? We're under fire. Sir, yes, sir. We got this.
I will say, looking at you just tell a unit to take a cap point makes me jealous.
We cannot allow them to hold the gate for long. Show them no mercy, brothers and sisters.
Just dies. Terminal organ damage. Kib destroyed.
Our weaponry is an unyielding hammer.
For 15 minutes. It's like that bad Warhammer 40k book called 15 Hours. It's like, whoa, 15 hours. Whoa.
I doubt they said blah. Unless it was an orc book.
I mean, the guardsmen fighting orcs in it.
Okay. I was gonna say, if it was anything other than orcs, then that would be right.
I just remember it not being very good. I remember there was a scene where a guy bit his tongue off. I'm like, okay. And it's like, the author's like, bro, like, it's tough being a guard, bro. And I'm just like, bro, just stop writing. Kill yourself. Kill yourself. Just like, why are you so mean?
We should have Kibs read Last Chances of audio.
It's so cringe.
We need every last man to uproot these aliens.
Your Vanguard's getting kicked.
Personification.
I always thought those mechs were really dumb looking.
The Eldar ones?
Yeah, the little fucking lanky robot things.
Yeah, the thing is, it's because it's meant to be, what the fuck do they call that game material?
Bucketfish. Alright, Chatfish. If we make today's goal, I'll do another base battle. I'll do another.
Oh.
Wait, how far away are we?
$100.
Okay. If they were like $10 away, I'd be like, fuck, that was a bad deal. I don't feel bad about that offer. Oh my god, I see little stealth boys! No! Kill them.
Just, I was gonna say build Psychers.
They will try. For the Emperor. And then they die.
How many spare turrets can you
A lot. But honestly, it's 12 minutes left. Until the enemy surrender and suck my burls.
But what if they break through and they
Then
cap
they
everything?
don't suck merburls at all.
And then the timer resets.
Then we squeal. We squeal like little school children. Right, and you're gonna build fucking stuff. You dumb sow.
For payback. We're under fire.
Bless you.
A snake.
New quota.
And so it was that the Eltards were Eltarded. Get it? Because they're Eldar. That's me. Having the willpower to wait 11 minutes. Having the... That's it, chat. I've decided to do that thing I was going to do in the prologue anyways. I'm going to have a section where you have to defend something. Like, no! Except I'm doubling the timer. Like,
You respawn instantly? No. You just gotta wait there for like 10
ooh,
minutes.
that's really good. I like that one. I was thinking of making like a massive like wave survival thing, but then I'm like, nah. What if I spawn in like 2 dudes and then like they come in pairs of 2? It's like, but Kib, you gave us like 30 dudes to control. It's like, yep.
Sonic Nitro says, Kibbs, build a barracks and vehicle bay closer to the front.
No. No. You will build the base. Where the fuck did these guys come from?
They've been there for a bit.
More reinforcements in from the borders. Good. We need every last man to uproot these aliens.
Brothers, hold. Hold. Dies.
Reporting for duty, sir. New code, sir. That was a close one.
No amount of micro clickies will stop me, chat. So I've decided to do more things in the prologue to punish you, chat. Not only will I punish you in ways you cannot fathom, I've decided to remove all your weapons. Like, what the fuck? And yep, you don't have those anymore. You don't have those anymore. Check physically impossible. Not my problem. Not my problem.
You tried all the skills to the weapons, kid.
I did, and what are you gonna do about it? Okay.
I'm gonna cry.
Seems Genghis Khan wants you to do Yandere.
He does, and like, I don't know if I want to. Like, to be honest,
Just give him a number, Kib.
What's a number we should do? DM me, Spiel. And if I don't like that number, I'll double it. I'll double it. If it's $5, I'll more than double it.
I'm back. Hey, Kibbs, when you
I sent you a number.
No. Hans, how would you rate Kibbs' gameplay? Kibbs' playing?
I mean, look, I'm giving them stuff to look at, but like, there's not a lot for me to do.
The issue is pushing up onto that fucking hill is a fucking nightmare.
It'll kill all my men.
Yeah, usually what I do is in my old campaign I separate into 3 groups. My vehicles in one area, my infantry on another, my anti-tank on another, and I push up on all 3. Or in this case, I would just get a Titan and just nuke everything. Because even the free
Chatfish are turning gray, Grumpy Rat. They're turning gray.
They are. They're weak fish.
They've lost their.
So you're a gray fish again. I know. The cult of the Greys returned. Return of the Grey.
I simply go back, go as the bucket demons. Also, I am poor.
As I am poor. As I suspected, Czar.
Oh god, 8 minutes.
It's okay. We're all poor, actually. Goddamn economy being potato. That's why I lost my fucking job, bucket fish.
That was because
company you worked for was really shit.
They were.
There can be multiple reasons.
Well, not the company I worked for.
I'm referring to the company, your father's company.
Yeah,
You can just say
the company we were contracted to was terrible.
Executing your orders, sir.
I think the real question is, are you more stressed or less stressed when you work for them?
I don't know. Like, I'm just perpetually stressed out, dude.
My hair's falling out. My leg doesn't work anymore.
My hair's not falling out yet, but soon. I'm 28. I'm gonna probably inherit my grandfather's bald genes, and I'll become a bald kid. And then I'll do what my grandpa did and do a comb over because they look funny. Because they look
horrible.
They look funny. As a kid, I always saw my grandpa with this, and it bothered me.
Coping.
Grandpa, no, I love you. He's like, you don't.
There's basically two ways you can deal with it. Completely shave over your head, or if it's just on the top of your head, accept the fact you're gonna look like a friar monk.
Listen, I'll look like Picard. Actually, I'm not balding, but
The bright side is, if you do have the friar monk look, you can just get some robes and then get a bell, and then for Halloween you just walk around going,
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Like, I've decided, because on my mom's side, they have the bald gene. So if I inherit the bald gene, like, my plan is to basically become a monk. A kibunk, or a conch. Yep, that's a conch.
That's your Halloween costume, because that's honestly a scary thing to imagine you as.
I'll be like, home, Domine, and Chad be like, oh my god, he's religious now. Domine.
No, I just really didn't.
No. So, chat, you don't understand how funny this is. That means when children come to his fucking door, he opens the door like no child.
Well, hello there, little one. It is I, Father Kib. Father Kib.
Would you like to come inside?
Domine. Domine. Oh my god. Whoever set it to 15 minutes is retarded. This takes forever.
This is why I just nuked their base.
It takes exactly 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Just remember, don't lose it.
That would
Otherwise,
suck. I do like how he just flings through the wee.
There's a Polygon article from 2016 about how streaming on Dairy Sim is banned on Twitch. Just straight up. Wow.
Is banned on YouTube? Also, I don't give a shit. Yeah, if chat wants me to stream it, it'll be $400 dues, I've decided. There, that's your goal. You have a day to fund it. You can do that. I really don't want to play that game.
What was the number again?
400.
Okay, what I sent you.
My desire to play fucking Yandere fucking whatever the fuck, I can't remember the name. Yandere Dev? No, Yandere Sim. Just really help me out here. What the fuck?
Yandere Simulator.
Simulator, yeah.
The issue is when people refer to the game dev, they just say Yandere Dev.
Yeah, so my brain can't quite remember what the fuck it's called. That's a water body. Yes, it is.
I'll have to go to the shrine of the senpai every day.
Senpai shrine.
And then murder the host trying to touch his senpai.
That's fucking cringe. The game is fucking cringe.
New code, sir. We're under fire. New code, sir.
Yep, there's an actual list of appropriate games and adult-only rating up on Twitch. Twitch is very censorious. That's all I know. Whatever. Same cringe.
Sorry, is Censor.
Oh, come on. Eldar, give up. Give it up. Yandere Sim, you play as a high schooler who's a psychopath trying to bang her senpai and kill everyone in the way. Yup. It's
Necronis said
it's the cringiest fucking game I've ever seen. I think I played the demo way back when because I was like, this sounds weird, and then I tried it, and then I was like, this is actually weird, and then that was the game.
It's one of those things that made people realize it's like yanderis are actually incredibly creepy.
I think people realized that they were always fucking creepy.
No. There's a difference between just saying, yeah, that's creepy, and then seeing it. It's like, this is what they actually do.
Well, yeah, the murderers. I don't know.
No, I mean the creepy stuff like, this is his band-aid that was in the trash. I rescued it.
His what?
Band-aid.
That's fucking weird.
Have you never rescued your crush's band?
No.
You can do it in Yandere Sim.
I don't think I have.
Take the gates, or we shall never see the craft world again.
I like the idea of you mixing craft
Heavy
world.
weapon teams are game cringe.
That was a close one.
Didn't Taldir canonically die?
I think so. Yeah.
That was a close one. Sir, yes, sir.
She lost this conflict, I'm assuming, so...
Yes. By virtue of that space...
I want to say, just like how the commander of the Imperial Guard also does.
Everyone but Gabriel Angelos. Or whoever leads the Blood Ravens in this campaign.
Gabriel Angelos from the first game.
This is the first game.
No.
Well, the thing, he's still in charge of the chapter, but I do not believe he's the one who's actually leading the Blood Ravens on planet.
Is it finally over?
Yes.
Who's that?
The guy who just waved his hand?
Yeah, that's not even my commander. That's a different hair dude.
It's a cutscene. That's all you need to know.
Captain Cool. Okay.
The webway is closed to us now. We are trapped on this world. The avatar of Cain has fallen. Go, all
Lost
of
to a
you.
fucking sentinel.
Find what refuge you can in the wilderness of this world.
Escape is still possible, Farseer.
I do not deserve that title, Harlequin. My vision has failed us all.
He had that many Ogres, he could have actually
shall
destroyed
not
that
flee
base.
from it.
Elder being cringe at NG.
Abandon me. I will go down with the portal.
On the bright side, since it's humans, you reliably know it's going to happen. No, just gonna get shot and killed.
My God.
No amount of trickery or deceit could forestall the Emperor's justice when the Liberators finally tracked Farseer Taldir to the frozen train of Tyria. With the witch's web gates sealed and her forces crushed, Governor Militant Alexander soon held the Xeno-Farseer in his hands. Drugged and imprisoned, she would ultimately be handed over to the Inquisition. Taldir's capture meant Governor Alexander's original mission was at an end. However, in a rousing speech before the troops in Tyria, and broadcast across the planet, Alexander reminded his soldiers of their duty to return Cronus to Imperial control. Father Martel, the governor's own confessor, blessed this mandate in the name of the immortal god Emperor, and the regimental commissars called it the duty of all loyal guardsmen to push on to total victory.
My God. She's drugged and tied to the bed. Just damn.
Oh.
That'll teach her. Wow, the final upgrade. W. Well, Chatfish, it appears we've beaten the game.
Wow.
How does that make you feel, Chatfish? With the majority map control, I think it's safe to say narratively the Necrons and Tau and Space Marines surrendered, because it's something they would never do.
The Space Marines would probably just talk with the guardsmen and not fight them, because it makes no sense for them to fight. And then
it depends, especially if the chapter deems the secrets on the planet worth hiding.
Yeah, no, like the thing is, the problem is humanity is really dumb in this universe, so they like fight all themselves all the time. Because the Inquisition has wars with the Space Marines have war with the Guards have war with the Inquisition. It just sort of goes in a big circle.
Well, at least with Soulstorm, their reasoning was that they're going to kill off all the guardsmen because of, they're unpure.
It's literally because the fucking Sisters of Battle
are retarded, yes.
Yeah, retarded.
It's like, you don't want to die in my crusade? You're a heretic.
Fuck you.
Yeah, literally that. It's like, oh, you're gonna act like that? Well...
It appears, little bucketfish, that we have beaten. You not kill off the Necrons. Yeah, well, chat got to vote for one more race to fight, and then that was a race. I put Necrons on the list, but chat didn't want to fight them. It's not my fault, David, that Chatfish changed their mind and decided Eldar needed it. He's like, what, you fucking what? I remember playing Dark Crusade campaign first time as the Tau and saw the AIG and SM fight each other, and I was confused, like, what is happening?
Imperial
What?
Guard, Space Marine.
Are they betraying each other?
Sneezies.
How do you feel, chat? Well, until I played their campaigns, did I understand we? The bolter bitches are quite a few beads short of the rosary. I've never liked the Sisters of Battle. They're stupid. But not as stupid as the NECRONS. Oh.
A lot of their lore is so fucking bullshit. Like, if you look at all the weapons they technically have at their disposal, if a small contingent of them wake up, how the fuck do they know? How do they lose?
My God. Actually, taking every territory on the map is so tedious, though. She's like, you're so close, but so far in spirit. How does Chat feel? Chat is tired. Oh, they're sad little fishy bodies. Oh, as they just float up, belly up, dead. If you stop swimming, that's what happens. If you stop swimming. Like, whoa. Good night, Nitro Fox. Take care, Sonic Nitro. I don't know about it. I think everyone's name is a Fox now. I'm drinking coffee again. Is this Blake? Good for you, Plakester, you little Plakinator. I can't believe you do that. Sleepies for Sonic, coffees for Plake. Sick as a dog, says Fractal Jack. You need to get better. Joey says, ain't tired, cat man. Yo, not yet. Oh, I'm just a tough little bucket fish.
Necron lords are literally crazy.
Why take territory when you can just go to the capitals? Chatfish, do you want us to take another capital, Chatfish? Do you deserve another capital?
They haven't earned it yet.
Yeah, they haven't. I think that they've gotten enough capitals. We dealt with the fucking Chaos Boys, the Sporks, the fucking Eltards. That's 3, okay? That's a lot. You have any idea how long those missions take? Just Sturm, yeah, I have my own bucket off to the side. Yep, he's in a contained bucket. We can't let him get the other beaked fish sick. Otherwise, all the beaked fish will die. They won't have any bucket fish. I did buy myself a pie. I don't think it's thawed by now. If I had to wager a guess, I bet it's still frozen. Chatfish, is it frozen or is it not frozen? It begs the question, Chatfish.
I don't know where you put it, so I wouldn't even hazard a guess.
How serious were you about the one-day Yandere sim time limit? If you pay $400, I'll buy it and do like a proper couple streams of the damn thing.
Demo, you don't have to buy it.
Well, if they raise 400, I will.
You just download the launcher. We can do a deep dive into fucking Yandere devs.
No, we're not. I don't feel like I want to. I know like snippets. I don't need to know. Like honestly, I don't want to know. Like I studied enough. Failed devs. I know enough to know I don't want to know more than what I know.
All I know about that world is that crazy girl wants to bone dude, and she thinks many others around her want to do the same.
Many others do.
Not the lore of the game, the lore of the creator.
Yeah, the creator.
He's just fucking batshit insane there.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently he's done all sorts of weird shit. No, I don't think I will, Plague. I don't need to attract that kind of attention on my channel. Are those ice cubes fresh or frozen? Frozen, Jeff? Jesus Christ. I think Johan's ready to be clapped. Cheeks red. How long was it in the fridge? I don't know. Let's go look, actually. Come on. They're like, we can't. We're in a bucket.
No, I refuse.
Our whole view of the world is your fucking screen, Kim.
Let's see. It looks good. I hope it. I figured I wanted a pie for once. I don't know why, but it felt like a pie. Pie feels like something kind of tasty, you know? Now, technically, a homemade pie would probably be better. But I really don't have time to make a pie. Okay, that's a very pie-looking container. Let us open it. Is it upside down? Oh god, thanks. They're not open together. Perhaps. Buckfish. What are you getting about? Kittens?
I just saw a 9/11 meme.
What?
I just saw a 9/11 meme.
Now tell me what's funny about kittens.
Yeah, it's
no.
The guy is going into a GameStop and it's like, mark this day as the day Lego Star Wars 2 comes out. It's September 11, 2006.
Wait, what?
I'll just send it to you.
I don't get it. Squealing. Why is that funny? Squealing.
It's 9/11, Kim. He's telling us to mark the day.
Why? Why would you do that, Squealing? Squealing! Squealing!
It's a job.
That's funny, Squealing. I don't know if that's
I saw a meme on the server earlier today that I thought was amusing.
Is it still too soon yet? I think it's still too soon, but
I don't think we'll have... Oh, I'm not reading that out loud.
What? What?
He started reading it and then stopped.
Reading what?
Oh my god.
Skilla, you started it. You have to read it now.
I don't want to read it because it'll be clipped. Why don't you read Anakin's part?
No, wait. You read it out loud. We'll all be quiet so it can be clipped. All right, here, go.
No.
Go. Read it.
Peer pressure, peer pressure, peer pressure.
I am immune to such things.
Are you?
No, do it, Squilly.
I can't be pressured into drinking. I'm not going to be pressured into this.
Little Palico is being resistant.
Squilly, I pay you. Now do it.
Give me enough. Anakin said, I have masturbated to you every night since I discovered it. Padme says, but you're not a master. Don't you mean Padawanked? He's just sad.
That wasn't as funny as I thought it would be.
Yes, but now chat can clip me saying that I masturbated.
Yep, do that. Do it.
The issue is, unless you see the picture, it's not as funny.
You should have said Anakin.
It's just the fucking picture of Anakin, just looking at her. It's like, woman, why? It's also funny because it's like, I'm sorry, but you're not a Jedi Master, so you can't have done that.
You're still a Padawan.
Genghis Kek says, asking about the time limit because I'm considering paying for it myself over time, like Sharon did for Battlezone. How? Okay, let me ask you this. How big are the installments you're planning here? We need to negotiate your terms of surrender.
It's like the Battleship movie.
It was like $1 at a time with you saying ooh every time.
It's like, but I saved the planet. Yes, my daughter's an entirely separate matter.
That was funny, actually. That movie was fun, even though it was retarded.
It was a simple action movie.
About Battleship. The board game.
I played Connect 4 as a child. It was more interesting than Battleship.
What?
Connect 4 is far more strategic than Battleship.
It kinda is.
Yeah. Battleship is mostly guessing.
Battleship kind of sucks.
Yes and no. It is like initially just random guessing, but then after that it's like, okay, where the fuck did you hide the ships?
Next 4 is a battle of wits. If you like, he's saying, oh, the requirement is $400, Genghis. Do you want to extend the time limit, Kibbs?
Question is, how much you willing to put down to it, Genghis? He's thinking.
He's a little Genghis Kek. What are you fucking shaking?
It's a container of ice. My tea froze solid.
You're just eating ice, Kib?
No. It looks a little watered down.
Connect 4 is checkers for lonely people. You play Connect 4 with someone. Grab your rat.
I remember playing Connect 4 as a child on the computer. And then I got bored of it because I found out there's always a set of moves you can do to trick the AI to do the exact same thing, and then you win.
Ooh, that's watered down.
Genghis Heck says, what would you like per stream per month?
What can you do? I'm going to go over the... Go to go 400 over the course of 6 months. 6 months? Yeah, no, pass. No, pass. That's not doable for Kib. Kib don't want to wait 6 months. Alright, Kib is gonna end his turn. You will have to convince other Chatfish to help you out. 6 months. The issue is by 6 months, that money will have long since evaporated. This dev team is hungry and fat and chubby. Oh god, the Space Marines. Oh god. I really don't want to take it.
Because the issue you're going to be looking at here, sure, you can do another battle with the Space Marines. It's not a stronghold. But once you beat them, I kind of hate to break this to you.
Oh wait, no, wait, I don't have to do this. I said I wasn't going to do another one.
Yes, that's what I was going to get to.
Yeah, no.
You almost just have strongholds left.
This is my problem with Dark Crusade and Soulstorm. The game's
Once
fun.
you beat, like, the first few...
You're just like, I don't... It's a bummer.
The thing is the Guard of the Necrons, once you secure the spaceport and the Fury location, it's like, okay, I've won the game.
I like how they have Stern in the main menu here.
It's because he's the last faction you picked.
Well, no, they modded him in, if I remember right, as the commander. Because originally it was the Dark Crusade commander, I'm pretty sure.
It is.
No.
I think because people like Stern more.
So you're referring to the actual character, not the model.
Yeah, the character model. That's Stern. That's his head from Winter's Ult. Well, we can't be done streaming today, so what are we gonna stream next? That's the real question.
Well, the close second was, Walking Dead.
Really? The Walking Dead game chat? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, yeah.
You do have a thumbnail. It was currently going to waste.
It is. Alright. Then so be it, Bucketfish. Your wish is give command. They're
Just
fat.
do the decision path where you say nothing.
Oh my god, we'll let chat vote on that. That is funny. That will result in early game lose though. Or lose state.
Our times though.
He's like, if you say nothing, like Kenny will be like, you never say anything, and then he shoves you, and then you like go in the back, and your like little adopted daughter's dead, and you're like, no, and she like waddles to you, and you fall off the train, and then the game's over. You know what game doesn't have strongholds? Empire Earth Nader. Thank you for the donation. Hands, you're going to need to tell me when you're available earlier in the day for Empire Earth. That's a thing we should start earlier. We also need to test it. Tonight, we're testing it after stream. On Radman VPN, Hands. Remember, I'm not going to test that on stream because it's old games, they could be. Well, so we'll try Radman VPN and see if it works. Pikmin. Well, it's too late. You had your chance to vote for Pikmin and you didn't. You guys voted for the other thing. You guys voted for
We won't change your minds.
I gave you the chance to vote for it and you didn't vote for it.
Maybe if people voted for what they truly believed the first time, this wouldn't be a problem.
What was the game we were going to play again? I forgot.
Hold on, I'm looking at my shit game list.
Oh, there, found it. Do I have it on GOG? I think I have like the collection on GOG. Is it easier to play the collection or is it easier to play the other one? I don't know. I got it gifted to me, I think. I don't know. Why do I have 14 items in my cart? What the fuck?
What did you do?
Oh, that's right. On GOG, instead of buying anything, wish listing it, I just add it to my cart and like, just like, I don't want to remember to check that game. Yep, Empire Advance is there. I was looking at it. I was like wondering why it was there. I was like, what the fuck? I don't remember doing that, Chatfish. I got here half an hour ago, Cap. What? Well, that's the problem. We had a vote and Chat voted already. It's not my fault, you little fat fish.
You're going to have another vote between Pikmin and...
I feel like that's unfair. I feel like that's kind of like you just have a vote again until you get the result you want. I think that's kind of cheating.
It's not really democratic because then
I think that's
well, we removed a choice now and chat can change their minds.
So the issue with that is that you get voter fatigue because this is what people who
voted last time wanted it and now they feel like they're gypped because they didn't get it.
Well, it's not only that, but then the people who voted the first time eventually it's like, I voted though, so I don't care anymore. So it's basically the only people who do that are the people who want a specific result.
Hmm. I feel like it's unfair to the people that voted for it, because technically that was in second. I stand by my vote for Walking Dead and to get Gibbs not to stop his party and sort of adoptive daughter from eating human flesh. Oh my god, you'll have to pay to stop me to do that. You'll have to pay. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Still making hungry, hungry, hungry hippo. Hungry, hungry hippo. My house is full of leaks. I hate the rain. I hate the rain. I hate the rain. Rare Fox, how did Hammond put it in fucking Jurassic Park? Your financial troubles are none of my concern. Financial. He's like, the only way that can be my concern, Rare Fox, if you open up more, give me more slots to sell to Chatfish. He's like, I don't want to sell a SWAT. My little SWAT kills to my wigs. Hey, I'm not playing that again. Not stop her from eating. Ratfish. Ratfish. All right, where the fuck is the thumbnail for this? Chat, you have not seen this thumbnail. They haven't made today's goal, so no, they don't get to see this stuff. So we close that.
Probably in channel assets, Gibbs, because you always post them there.
You know what I think? I think today we're gonna make that a one-time offer. So if they don't do that today, I think I'll never show it to them because it's funnier. Actually, no, they'll see it. You'll see it in time, chat. It'll be when the song's ready.
I was gonna say, don't you fucking lie to yourself. You paid for it, you're gonna use it.
Yes, but it'll be probably a month or so. Channel assets. Okay, so somewhere in here is a thumbnail. Where the
They are your concern, says Rare Fox. The rain prevents me, prevented me from drawing. I know my dog is being a little shit.
Shoot it.
No, he's small and old.
So I was gonna say, so he's hard to hit. Then you said old, so he's gonna be easy to hit.
That's disgusting. Glad I didn't use that thumbnail. That one would have got me banned. That one would have got me banned. Oh, there it is. I found it.
Wow.
The artist, this artist is dead, by the way, chat. He's dead, chat. Fucking Christ.
Much like that.
I'm sorry.
Guy in the background. You know the one.
Can't die soon enough, can't die.
Don't be so mean.
He's like, wait. Squealy just screams. Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
The assassin comes in just like, any last words?
Alright, just editing the thumbnail.
He's perfectly fine, by the way. He just has a lot of phlegm in his throat.
I think you're lying to me. I think he's actually dying.
Do you know who else says that? Oh, they're always perfectly fine.
Perfectly fine. Has tuberculosis and dies.
People that are trying to cover for dying people.
That's true. Squealy. Notice how Squealy got quiet because mad. I will not be. Oh, there you go. Halsey donates $10. I will not be drawn into another financial debate with you, Dennis. I really will not. I don't blame people for their mistakes, but I do ask that they pay for it. That's foreshadowing the fact that he will die.
It's also funny because he's actually being incredibly understanding. It's just Dennis is, for whatever reason...
Greedy as fuck.
Well, because here's the thing. You don't actually know the salary that he and Hammond agreed on. So it is possible he actually was working for way less than his worth.
Entirely possible.
The thing is, based on how they showed him at the beginning of the movie, it is more greed-driven than need-driven.
Yes. And that's why Chatfish need to die. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Ooh.
You should watch.
Oh my god, the grabies in chat are growing in number. Oh, the apocalypse is upon us. Alright, so let's see. The Cult of the Grey, chat. They're winning. Yeah, I don't think there'll be any new emojis anytime soon. To be fair, I'm surprised we got the last one, honestly, chat.
We have a lot of emojis.
And I don't think we'll be getting another one. Not this year, at least.
More than most fucking streamers.
I know. I'm surprised we did it. Like, congrats, chat. We did get them. Thank God. But part of me wants more. I'm greedy. I want more emojis.
I will not be drawn to another financial debate with you, Gibbs. I really will not.
I really will not.
I don't blame chat for not being greedy, but I do ask that they pay for it.
that you pay for.
Well, don't remember, chat. After when Kibbs did watch Jurassic Park relatively recently, and then after that he started fucking quoting Dennis. Like, "Don't get cheap on me, Dodson.
Don't get cheap on me, Dobson. Don't get cheap on me." That was right. It was Hans who said it. Don't get cheap on me, Chatfish. Don't get cheap on me. You know who we could say that to? Genghis, because he wanted me to play that stupid fucking Yandere game. Like, goddamn, Yandere Simulator, of all things, Genghis.
I'm willing to pay you $400 over 6 months, please.
Don't get cheap on me, Genghis Cake. Don't get cheap. That quote applies so well.
I'm gray. I miss
Chat, there's a
being
lot of
gray.
great quotes in Jurassic Park. Like, there's a lot of great quotes. Like, fucking Christ. That's a big pile of shit.
Out of all the people to support me, the blood-sucking lawyer.
Oh, God.
Grays rise up. The grays will rise again.
Here.
Grumpy.
Grumpy valiantly donates 5 generous memberships to increase the Cult of the Green. Member chat, and thank you very much, Grumpy, for your generous donation. And chat, remember to thank Grumpy for receiving a membership. How about 3 months? 3 months? 3 months? Okay, at least you cut it in half. That is significantly better. That is significant. 3 months for fucking Yandere Simulator for $400. All right, I will allow that because that's at least 100 a month at minimum. That's not
Yandere.
terrible, but that's not amazing. That's acceptable. 3 months is acceptable.
It's by December 11th.
Yep.
You know what that
Sock
means,
Fun
chat?
Daddy.
That means, chat, if you make it, if it is in December, it's going to be Christmas time with Senpai.
Kibble, you have another donation, you lazy sow. You incorrigible swine.
Would you hold on a moment? I'm just taking care of a thing, such as being, such as being, and I managed to do so sneakily while you were talking. Then you had to talk to me. Halsey donates $5. Say, I'm the book. It was that when, oh, I'm the book. In the book, it was when Dennis bidded for the job, he didn't know what he was doing. And when he saw it was for he saw money. Hashtag zip 4. What? Can you write that again? Hold on. What he was doing and when he saw it was for he saw money.
Basically, when he initially applied for the job, it was kind of in the air. He didn't know what it was specifically for. But then when he saw what the park was in the vision, he's like, oh, I can make more money out of this. So basically, he screwed himself by bidding low, is what I'm saying.
Yes, okay, I figured out what to call episode 1. I'll remember that.
Paul Snyder has donated another $20. It's just a delay. All major theme parks have delays. When they first opened Orlando in '63, nothing worked. Yeah, but John, when the Pirates of the Caribbean breaks down, the pirates don't eat the tourists. Same tags.
That's it. Thank you for Jonathan.
It just keeps quoting Jurassic Park.
Hold on to your butts.
Because it's a good movie.
It is a good movie.
The first Jurassic Park movie is a cult classic. The second movie sucks, and the third movie sucks, and the other movies suck even more.
I'll defend the one when they're rescuing a kid only because of the one scene in the opening when fucking Grant falls asleep, and then it's like, Alan. It's a,
it's a rapper.
Alan.
Okay, that was kind of funny. 3 had some funny moments. Oh god, 3 is embarrassing. So I have a terrible story about Jurassic Park 3.
When you tell that story, I'm going to take a piss.
Fair enough. You know the story. Jurassic Park 3. So my dad takes me to the theater to see Jurassic Park 3, and I'm really into the Jurassic Park stuff because I think that, like, I love the idea of like a facility with dinosaurs in it, and the fact that the facility fails. And I'm super into ruins, always have been. And so I love the idea that there's like a facility that's fairly modern or high tech that's just abandoned and overgrown. And so we're watching Jurassic Park 3, and it gets to a scene with the Spinosaur, and I scream out in the movie theater. When everyone's watching the scene, I scream out, "I'm scared." And everybody fucking laughs at me. The entire theater was filled with laughter. It was like... Oh my god, it was the most embarrassing thing ever. I'm like, I'm scared. And like, as a little child, and everyone's like laughing because the movie's not very good. At least I made the movie better for other people.
It was a theater cut.
Damn.
I may be embarrassed, but everyone else enjoyed my embarrassment. Therefore, the total happiness in the world went up.
Despite the fact that Kip's scared level went up too. Oh, god damn it. It was a tragic tale, a tragic time. I like to tell the same stories over. My favorite story is the Burger King Charlie story. I'll never get tired of that one. But that one we save for rainy days. Because new bucket fish don't hear it. All right, what was I doing? I'm admiring Celeste's body right now. You're like, what the fuck?
Celeste is the child.
I'm joking. I'm admiring the fucking chibi. I really like Indio's chibi style. If you want to see the chibi I'm referring to, you check the fan art Legends of Terrestrial section of the Discord. It's pretty good. Oops, I gotta put the thumbnail in. I was too busy telling a story and forgot that I was setting up another stream.
Catfish are very close to the daily goal. They could probably get you to show that art piece you wanted.
I don't know if I want them to see it. I think I've changed my mind. What? You can't do that. You can't. I love the idea that Chatfish are perpetually upset about stuff. That offer will only be for today. Tomorrow we'll pretend it didn't happen. Let's see. What's the name? Legend of Terrestrial? No, it's not. It's the game. It's called Walking Dead. My brain cannot do two things at the same time.
Legends of Terrestrial isn't a game yet, Kip.
I know. Well, it is a game technically. It's got gameplay. It's just
in development.
It's just not available for public yet.
It's not real.
It's got a lot more polish work to go and a lot more stuff and features and mechanics to be implemented. But the fact that spell casting is now in the game is actually pretty cool. And the fact that the action point system is in the game and functional and all the other systems are slowly being implemented is really fucking awesome. David, the Red donates $5 say, even then, people understood the entertainment value of Kibbs' pain. Kibbs always knew what he was good for. Hashtag past tense. Thank you for your generous donation. Oh my god, I'm always curious. So, there's this school I was in, right, in elementary. Like 3rd, 4th, and 5th, and 6th grade is where I was there for. And I don't know how to feel about this, but like in that school, a bunch of friends of mine, Grant and a few others, like, and Derek and stuff, we like fucking in the playground, we dug up like a section of the playground, like we fucking excavated a corner of like this near the swing set. But what we were doing is we were burying food from the fucking cafeteria.
Oh my god.
We buried food. We buried like fucking milk cartons filled with milk. We buried bags of chips and shit. And I have no idea why we did that. And it wasn't just a couple of us. It was like a huge section. Eventually, it got so bad that they cornered off that section. Because we dug so much dirt that we excavated the entire section of that play set area of the swing set region, and it was falling apart because of digging. We had dug literal tunnels.
I wonder until the school caught on at this.
It took them several months. It was funny.
Several months. That sounds about right.
They were kind of stupid. Real Hosting does $5 to say. So I'm sorry. Aside from everything after the boat lands, why was Lost Worlds so bad? I never quite got the hate. The first one is way better, but... And thank you for your donation. Are you continuing that, or do you want me to answer right now? Just donate, just say. When you see ... like, I can't tell if that's because you ran out of text, and I should wait for the second part, or should I just respond? Just don't say but. You could just left it with a period, because now I'm confused. Do I get goals for gifted membership? Yes, you do. I don't think I've ever gifted before. You get stuff. You can attribute that to a hashtag, yes. Gifted memberships are applicable. If you remember, it's very difficult, but you need to get your receipt for the month. And then you need to send it to somebody. But gifted memberships do, in fact, count. We changed that policy once Rex volunteered, because originally I could not track it myself. Thanks to volunteers, though, now it's easier to track because people update it. And thing is, the more volunteers to help we get, the easier it is to track information. Track Chatfish. Like, what? Track Chatfish? Why would he track us? Oh my god, what could he possibly want? I want your information. Like that. That's funny. Bucketfish, I think you've been naughty or something. There. That's a good enough description. The eco-terrorist with Malcolm is responsible for killing everyone. Oh, yeah. Okay, it just didn't seem that bad. It is. My problem is the second movie is very ecological, and it's like pro-ecology bullshit, where it's like humans are bad and like nature is good and humans are bad and they're just bad and they should die.
Maybe mankind are the real dinosaurs.
Yeah, that's honestly what they go for in the second movie.
Oh my god!
They go to Site B, which is the other island where they're raising the dinosaurs, and they go there to go get dinos, right? And to rescue the dinos or check on the dinos or whatever. And as it turns out, there's a bunch of poachers there that are poaching to create another Jurassic Park. It's like, oh no, they're repeating, the mistakes of the past because the previous park failed. And so it's like dinosaurs are bad and like people are bad. And so the ecological terrorists get so many fucking people fucking killed. And the best part is they're the ecological terrorists in this, which is Malcolm and his friends, are trying to be shown as the good guys. But what's hilarious is not only are they not good guys, but they are actively going out of their way to kill these poachers that are basically causing tons of these poachers to die. And the best part about the poachers, when the poachers encounter them, they're nothing but nice to them. They're like, well, you know, like, listen, they're an extinct species. Like, we're here to capture them so that we can use them for, you know, this thing. And, you know, this is why we're here. And we're not going to, like, you know, hurt you or anything, but this is our job. Like, we came here to do this. And they're like, no, that's not okay. I need to sabotage all your equipment so that way you get eaten by raptors and fucking Tyrannosaurus Rexes and you all die in mass. And they're like dying horrifically and they're like, oh, why? Yeah, basically they're responsible for everything that happens in that movie. All the fucking violent murders are the ecological terrorists' fault. And they're the supposed good guys of the entire movie. Honestly, what was weird is that was the first time I'd ever seen a movie like that as a kid. And I thought that the poachers were actually the good guys the entire time. I was like, wow, this is like the first movie I've ever seen where the bad guys win. Was not a fan of the movie. There was a couple things I did like about the movie. Like, there's a lot of scenes, like the scene where the van is getting pushed off the ledge and their bald friend has to try to save them. That was actually a pretty cool scene where he sacrifices himself and like they have to crawl up this van that's falling. That's pretty tense. That's a pretty good scene. The build up to the Tyrannosaurus attack where they're setting up camp. A lot of the set pieces are quite cool. There's a lot of fun scenes in the movie, but I find the overall story to be kind of not very good. Like, the overall story sucks. It's a fun movie, but it's a dumb movie. Jurassic Park 2 isn't the worst movie ever, though. It's just special. Jurassic Park 3 is just more or less the same as that. It's fun for a lot of funny moments and stuff and fun things that happen in it and the interesting things. But again, it runs into the same problem of being like, this really doesn't need to exist because every bit of the message in the first movie has already been told. There's nothing more to say. The message was very one note. It's the entire idea that systems of control will ultimately fail because if they're made by human hands, they're intricately bound for failure or something like that. And it didn't really have a whole, like, it mentions chaos theory and stuff. I think do a bad job of that. Don't talk your hands about that. We got about it. Oh, no.
The universe told me to return, and when I did, I heard chaos theory.
But yeah, the first Jurassic Park movie is my favorite. The second movie is fun, but it's dumb and really stupid plot. And the third movie is the same thing. And then the new Jurassic Park movies are just retarded.
The funny thing is, they actually had a chance to tell an interesting story, and that here's a park that's working. The issue is, the park had to fail because reasons.
Our park, it works fine. So instead we made a super dinosaur that literally breaks out of the park and fucks everything up. Okay.
Because the funny thing is, people who designed parks actually looked at the parks across the different movies, and they're like, none of these would actually pass the safety standards for different types of animals. Like, basically, like the carnivores and whatnot. Like, there's specific ways you have, like, minimum safety things that you have to design into their pens. And it's just like, yeah, a lot of these just didn't really have these.
Yeah, there's a lot of issues with that movie. Or the new... And apparently it just gets... It's worse. Creed donates to us, say, don't go into the long grass. That scene was actually pretty cool. Where they're getting picked off. Like, I like that. There's a lot of scenes in Jurassic Park 2 that are fun. But I think the overarching story and the message of the movie is fundamentally dumb and flawed. Because the way they try to give the ecological argument is they do it in a bad way. I could probably write that so much better. Instead of
because humans made it, it's bound to fail. It's like, what the fuck do you call regular zoos then?
Yeah, it's retarded.
Humanity's against nature.
I guess they're bound to fail at some point.
I guess they're just bound to fail at some point.
It is one of the it's one of the messages of the movie that I hate the most.
Yes, because the first Jurassic Park movie and even the book is that it's like, no matter how complicated and advanced and intricate a system of control is, nature will simply find a way to overpower that system in time. Here's the issue.
It wasn't nature. It was fucking human greed.
It wasn't necessarily nature. And it's like, I get that. It's like, it's also like, well, but it's part of human. Yeah, exactly. It's part of human nature. And so it's a part of that element that they just simply, like, humans will sabotage their own creations of control. And I get the message I just think that it came across as too ham-fisted. Like in Jurassic Park, the movie, the first movie, Steven Spielberg does a way better job of executing the movie, and the sense of, yeah, it's not really about systems of control too much. It more so focuses on Nedry's greed, and then, you know, Hammond's blindness to his vision, and that's the focus rather than the book. In the book, Hammond dies horrifically and gets eaten by chompies. In the movie, Hammond redeems himself by simply seeing that he made an error in judgment, and he was so blinded by his vision that he wanted to make the world a better place, that he wanted to bring joy to children and families across the world with his new park, and that this was to be his legacy. And he realized that, you know, his legacy was going to cost people's lives, and that he had to abandon that legacy. And that made John Hammond an endearing character for me, mostly because John Hammond in the movie is awesome. He's actually one of my heroes.
He's not an actual evil person. When you listen to his rationale, he talks about his mother's flea circus and his desire to show and wow people with something that was actually real.
Yep. That's what I absolutely love about John Hammond's character in the movie. He is an awesome character, and he's just a charismatic character. He also just wants to make people, like, he's ultimately, you know, his downfall is basically his own blindness to his vision, and the fact that they did push the whole spared no expense, yet they cut corners on budgets and certain things. And that's what the movie's also going for. But I do like John Hammond's character. I think he's a really good character. And I like the fact that he does redeem himself when he's eating the ice cream. Because the ice cream is melting because the power went out. Yeah, I remember that scene.
Mm-hmm.
Summerovich 25 say, so is this now a full-on podcast? Talks of kids burying food in school like a fat dog makes me stealing and eating raw turnips in kindergarten seem normal. It wasn't just me, though. It was like a good portion of all the male kids did that. We also had a game of war, as it's called.
Wait, what? It was a regular thing to bury ice cream?
No. So in school, what we did is we went to a corner near the fucking, the swing set. And it wasn't just me. It was a lot of kids. And for whatever reason, it became like we started to dig holes near the little wooden post that separated the sand and the playpen, the swing set from the grass. And we started to dig underneath the board. And as we kept digging underneath the board, people started to put things in there. It started as like a small thing, and they would just bury it there. And then it started to be like bags of chips, and then it started to be milk and other containers of food. It got so bad that eventually the school was like walled it off. And we're like, you're not allowed to go over here anymore. To be fair, I wasn't the one burying milk, by the way. I just know that people were burying milk. I was digging a hole. Okay, I was participating in that part.
Yeah, you're part of the fucking problem.
But I wasn't putting milk in the hole.
I choose to believe you put milk in anyway.
Mostly because I actually, as a kid, really couldn't not drink the chocolate milk. I was thirsty. Can you please watch Jurassic Park 1 after the stream? If you keep up these donations, definitely.
We're $5.30 away from today's goal, actually.
What about all the other ones? Did you read those?
Read Lord of the Possums, and then the whole scenario's other donuts.
Possum donates will say he is just like Kibbs, and thank you for your generous donation. OWM donates $3 on Streamlabs saying my favorite part of the newer movies is when Chris Pratt gets engulfed by a volcano, pyroclasm, and doesn't die. A horrific death. It's a me, Star-Lord. Thank you for your donation.
For those who don't know, pyroclastic explosions from a volcano
it'll kill you.
The most violent way a volcano can explode.
Yeah, and it's also the most deadly, if I remember.
Yes, because it throws a bunch of shit into the atmosphere.
Oh my god! See,
how fast are the flows again?
Extremely fast. Extremely fast.
I know they're faster than vehicles.
It's way faster than people actually think.
Like you'd be fucking killed by the.
If you see it, if you see it like explode and those flows rolling down, you are not escaping. Unfortunately, it's one of those sucks to suck moments. There's nothing you could really do.
And because you missed it because you're a dumb kid. The real Holsteiner donates $5. Lost Roll is way better than 3. Also, none of the parks are in the America except in 2. So that criticism of safety standards might not be accurate.
What? Who said that?
Holsteiner.
If I remember right, that park wasn't finished yet.
That park also failed.
But it's been a while since I've seen.
I mean, it failed again. Like the whole problem with all these things failing is the same fucking problem of the forced fucking narrative that they're trying to go for. Like it's too ham-fisted. The books also spend way too much time on some Puerto Rican island talking to Spanish people that I just don't care about. And then the one thing in the book that's awesome is fucking the lawyer man, Giovanni or whatever his name is. I don't remember. Some of the maybe Honey or it's something. Giovanni, I don't remember. Either way, he fucking like fist fights a raptor, like bonk, 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 and then he like beats up the raptor and lives. In the movie, he gets eaten by a Tyrannosaurus Rex and is a coward.
When you gotta
really
go,
weird that they made the.
When you gotta
It's
go,
really weird that they made the fucking lawyer a Chad in the book.
In the Christopher, what's his nuts? Who wrote that book? I can never remember his name now, off the top of my head. He has a. I will say the book was not very good. Like, the problem with the book is that the Velociraptor's jaws is like, well, because they have such powerful jaws, the PSI from the jaw strength means that they could shear steel bars. So the raptors are biting steel bars, reinforced bars on the buildings that are protecting all the people inside and tearing them apart with their mouths. How does that make you feel? Is that retarded? They can bite through steel.
They can't do that though.
Their teeth and flesh would probably be like, yes, they might have the muscle strength to do something like that, but would their fucking teeth, like, what the fuck? Their fucking teeth are gonna crunch into little bits. That's what's gonna happen.
Oh, by the way, Kibbs, I have to poke you at this. Did you see the latest Netflix movie trailer?
No, what?
Chicken Run is getting a sequel.
Nice. I bet that's gonna be bad. We'll have to watch.
Chicken Run
didn't need a sequel.
They teased a sequel
YouTube.
actually a long time ago, didn't they?
Look on YouTube. I posted it there. Actually, I'll post it in stream chat for easy.
I don't know how to
finding.
watch that.
The real Holsteiner says for $2, pyroclastic flows are what buried Pompeii.
Yeah.
You're right back. Need to throw something out.
But yeah, that was a fun movie. That chicken movie. Maybe it was making me hungry for chicken. I don't know if that was the point.
I thought you were in the army. I'm a chicken.
I'm a chicken. Hands has seen it too.
The Kibbs, today's goal has been met.
Chat, you met today's goal. Oh, that's unfortunate. Like,
oh,
why
God damn it.
It was during
your wigger's on my side of the bunk. It's my bunk. This whole bunk is my side of the bunk.
God damn it.
Why is it on IGN of all places? Fuzzy.
Hold on. Chatfish, you've earned this. Behold with your little fat bucket fishy and eyes. That's the sound they make. Behold the preview snapshot of the upcoming work, chat. Most of the prologue has been secret and under wraps, but I've decided that Chatfish are loyal and strong. Only barely, though. Oh. And as promised, Chatfish, here's a early preview of some stuff from the prologue. This is the cover of the new song, which Robert is very excited. Like, he just got the voice lines from the Pancake, and he is very wiggling with excitement. Chat's like, what? We don't. It's got paint on it. I don't like paint. And they like leave. It's like racist, Chat, racist. Why remove? They're more focused on that stuff. Oh my god. Yes. There you go, Chat. Are you happy? Are you happy, you little fuckers? You did it.
Ears, they bleed.
They're not that bad. Don't be a big baby. Don't be a...
Oh, I removed your shit. This is Georgie's.
Chicken Run was a good World War II spoof film. Yes, Chicken Run was awesome. Chicken Run 2. If it's made by the same Wallace and Gromit creator, I'm interested. Wallace and Gromit stuff is good.
I watched the trailer. It looked just like them, like their animation style.
DM it to me, Squealy.
Animation. It's in the
Stream chat?
Yeah.
Is the stream chat
Yeah.
safe?
Fuzzy posted it. It's
Fuck.
fat and fuzzy. Stupid. And fuzzy.
We'll watch it in the next stream. How about that? When we do Walking Dead, I
We
think.
might not be able to show it on stream.
Yeah, no, that's right. They do. They get funny with that stuff. Yeah, I can't
It's
show
like
trailers.
this. Only this person can show it on YouTube.
Yeah.
It's like, okay.
Movie trailers are risky. Yeah, if I remember right. You can get flagged for that shit.
You also need to add Chatfish to the screen.
Oh yeah, that's right. Chatfish, the first catch of the day. Oh my god, we need to. That's what I want. That voice line, yes, from Star Wars. But Empire Strikes Back. First catch of the day. Has like a little ship comes up. The first Chatfish wriggles onto stream. Is she on holiday? Oh. Chat, this is the art. You unlocked it early. Look at it. Behold it. Guess what it is. Or don't. I don't really care. Figure it out for yourself, you little shits. It's a work in progress. You can also tell it's a work in progress because you'll notice there's like little jagged lines here and on this guy's arm here. And the reason why that is because Carlos was helping move the arm for Show, because Show was like, oh my god, this is hilarious. So in the dev server, Show's...
Everyone was like, it's a gross head. He's like, I only know how to draw a gross head.
Yeah, so Show is like worked on this piece, and we're getting Show presented this Saturday, this art piece, and she shows it to us, and we're like, okay, this looks pretty good. And then we're looking at it, and I'm like, yeah, but the hand looks a little girly though. And she's like, that's because I use my hand as reference.
Unironically, it's like, send me pic of you dude people holding things.
It's like, because we were like, well, and that's not quite how a man would probably hold the coat, because it looked a little bit more feminine. And so she's getting mad because she's like, well, they're fine, whatever. Send me pictures of how you hold stuff, how guys hold stuff, or whatever. She's got to repaint his hand. So she's kind of annoyed. Well, it's true. I told her she needs to post her work more, and this stuff isn't going to happen so much. But the issue is Show doesn't post very often, and because she doesn't post very often, then when she finally does post and she's gotten far along, what's going to be the issue? Well, she's going to have to go back and redo things if there's something wrong with it. This is why you contact the art director before you move on to the coloring phase.
The real Bolt standard for $2. Kibbs, lots of animals can bite through steel. I feel like there's a difference.
We had one comment on this art piece in the Chamber of Squeakrits where somebody saw this art piece revealed, and they said something hilarious. What was it? There was a Steiner. It's like,
it was a mech. It was a Mech Warrior reference.
No, it's not a Mech Warrior. It's a World War II reference, in reference to Nazi Germany and the fall of the Reich.
You see, I saw Steiner, so I
yep,
just
Steiner is in the Field Marshal Steiner, General
Celeste
Steiner.
says, I don't understand, Frederick. Where is Steiner's counterattack? Frederick, come, my Empress. We must get you out of the city.
It's like it's Berlin. Because chat, remember the joke is that people call Celeste Hitler, so getting out of the city, getting out of Berlin because it's about to be encircled. Steiner's counterattack isn't gonna happen. Chat, we don't get it. We don't.
Is it spelled show as in shoe or show as in show as a TV show?
It's SHO, show.
Though if you want to refer to her by her true name, it's Shoblin.
We call her Shoblin because she's a goblin. She's a little gremlin. She's the size of a peanut. She's like 4 feet tall or something. She's Vietnamese, okay? Like, they're just not very tall.
She's willing to eat many things, so she's borderline Chinese as well.
Yes, and she has this thing where anyone posts pictures of dogs, and she just says she's hungry. She's just...
Do you think she would lose a fight to a Yorkie?
She probably would. I mean, she lost a fight to a little monkey. We have actual video evidence of Show because she recorded herself.
She put it up on her own Twitter.
Exactly. She recorded herself walking up to a monkey and then like reaching out, and then the monkey turns and runs at her and she just books it. It's like, what were you thinking? I wanted to touch the monkey. Why? Why did you want to touch the monkey? The monkey's gonna fuck you up.
She starts crying.
was me.
So, like, seriously, monkeys are pretty vicious. Like, she should be careful. Fucking Christ. ODM does $3 say, is Celeste and Isekai Hitler? We can only hope, chat.
She's just Tanya from Tanya's Saga of the Evil.
Oh my god. Creatively bankrupt Kib now. Oh god, it's giving me like, go fucking hang myself. Also, thank you for the raid, Brian. Appreciate it, buddy.
H.
I'm now thinking of the fucking meme where it's this like anime girl standing, or not standing, but like next to like a bandaged dude. It's like, so tell me more of this Third Reich that you ruled.
I want to learn from the best.
To learn from the best. Celeste curses about losing the 6th Army.
Hitler-chan. No.
Celeste, no, we can't reinforce the 6th Army. They can't break out. They're stranded. She's like, oh my god, he's making stone grab references.
4 feet tall. Does Kibbs only hire artists shorter than him? Yes.
It seems like no. I think Carlos is taller than me. He's the art director. That's why he's in charge of all the artists, because he's the tallest artist.
I'm pretty sure Robin is also taller than
I think Robin's a tall boy too, if I remember right.
He is Norwegian/Swedish.
Boxnix donates $2. Say hashtag Yandere Sim. Well, look at that. Boxnix is gonna help you out too. Little fucking Genghis.
Not Sternred.
He says, hold on, hashtag Yandere Sim, hashtag Sock Fund, hashtag female. Oh, look, catnip. Rio. Rar. Yeah.
You do it so gaily.
Yeah. Well, I'm paid to do it. It says read sexily, basically. Yeah. Yeah. Next time I'm gonna fucking charge you. I'm gonna invoice you. Give me your fucking email, Foxnick. I'm invoicing you. I'm gonna invoice you for all the fucking brain cells I've lost. Foxnick is happy, but he won't give you his email. Okay.
Jumpy Rat also contributed his gifted subs to the Yandere Fund.
Look at that, Genghis. Other chatfish are willing to help you out. It might be more achievable than you think and faster.
Just don't pull the Draconis where you constantly do it, and Chatfish's like, no.
Yes, you need to have charisma, unlike Draconis.
Who just says like, guys, do it, and everyone's like, are you gonna put your money where your mouth is? No.
All right, Chatfish. Now I've shown you this early sneak peek at the prologue, a part of it. Next day, if you fund the next day, I will show some monsters from the prologue. I want to start showing stuff of the stuff we're working on, but the issue is I can't really
He
show
just shows
everything.
a picture of a person. It's like, got him.
Got him. It's literally just a silhouette. Yep, it was part of the prologue. Oh, shakes fist angrily. All right, chat. We're going to raid into the next stream, and we're going to start the Walking Dead series, which is apparently something we're going to start. Also, Sleptrock, you're late, but we'll see you in the next stream. So everybody, OWM donates $3. God damn it. Says, Kibbs, how would your 5-year-old self react if you went back in time and told him he'd make sexy catgirl noises on the internet for money? I probably wouldn't know what to think. I would probably like, what now? What is a catgirl? I had
that's
no
where you got
idea.
the idea for Aerith.
Yeah, pretty much. And I'd probably be like, well, how's the Mixers project doing? And I'd be like, oh, it's actually doing pretty well. It's actually getting made. Then I would probably be so ecstatic, I would be learning how to become a cat girl. You have no idea. So you have no idea. The issue is because you got to understand, young Kibbs wanted this picture here. This picture here I've had in my head for fucking years, for decades. And if you told young Kibbs that there was a way to achieve this now, achieve this in a reasonable time frame, and the fact that in the last few years we've made more progress ever than I've ever made by myself, That is like that would blow my mind, because you gotta understand, as a child, the amount of stress I had in elementary school and in middle school and in high school was constantly like, I want to make a game. I want to make a game. I want to make a game. I don't know how to make a game. I'll Google how to make a game once I learned how to Google stuff. And I looked and I read and I was like, I don't understand. I have to learn programming. I don't know how to do that. I need to make music and stuff. Like, how the fuck, how am I going to do that? And so I, joined orchestra, played the violin. I, took up art classes. I took up, all sorts of stuff. I did a lot of stuff. I was a Boy Scout. I was in chess. I played sports. I fucking did pretty much everything. I was actually fucking super active. And then I did a lot. But the problem was I couldn't really get really good at it. Like, I just kept like going like, well, violin actually was very good. I had a lot of potential, but I fucked up and broke my collarbone in football. And then because I broke my left collarbone, I got fucked. And so when I finally was able to pick up the violin and play again, I was so out of practice. I was like, oh my God, I was deteriorating. It's just like, I lost interest. So then I picked up the guitar and was like, fine, I'll try an easier instrument. Also doesn't help that my bone's slightly misformed there, so it's very uncomfortable to have the violin on my shoulder there, because when the rest of my collarbone, it feels weird. And I don't like it. It feels uncomfortable now. And so that's why I started to do that. Like, I remember even having, like, I have like a sponge in my violin case, which is in storage. And that sponge or whatever is meant to sit there on my broken collarbone spot because it hurt. Ouchies. So, Chatfish, we're making Kip happy. We need to stop and think about what we're doing. Chatfish are just wigging out right now. Fucking Christ. Wait, we're enjoying making Kip happy? Chatfish is having a character arc. Like, what if we're good fish? Would young Kibbs have taken puberty blockers to create Legend of Trusty? That was not a thing back then, and probably not. And I think my parents, even if I wanted to do that, are at least smart enough to stop me from doing something foolish like that. My parents love me, at least. A part of me feels so bad for saying that, but a part of me knows it's absolutely true.
So here's the sad thing. The people that do this to their kids have to convince themselves that that was the right thing to do.
God, no. Yeah, no, my parents are actually good people. They would never do something fucked up like that. Kib, do you know one of my donos is a dono award? What are you talking about? ODOWM donates for $3. Say, Kibbs, how would... Okay, read that. Celestine's Guide. Dono. What are you talking about? What? Are you asking about the dono alerts? Because the animator's working on it right now, if you've seen. They posted some progress on Twitter. I forget which one that's for. There's 2 dono alert sound effects animations that are supposed to be in production. I contacted them and only found out today, or was it 2 days ago, that they had forgotten about it. And I was like, well, that explains why I haven't seen any progress. So they've started working on it. They fortunately put it to the front of things to do, which is good, because otherwise I'd be very upset. Kib, did you know that one of my donos is for Fox News? What? Don't go thinking we're learning, Kibbs. Chatfish don't have brains. That's fair. However, it is time to raid on into the next stream. We're going to go play Walking Dead, chat. A game where we're going to abuse a child, so God help us.
Only a little bit.
Oh, let's try not to be the worst people ever. So see you over there, chat, in a couple of minutes. Goodbye, and thank you for your generous donations.
Later.
Later.